8 counts. Thank you. What up, dudes? How's it going? It's show match day. We're gonna be playing 2-on-2. 2-on-2 show match. $300 prize money. Winner takes all. Alright. Logan is a better bet than me. Yeah, legit. He's got a memory foam bed. It's super comfy. I always have to press the lights button with my feet. How's it going, guys? How's your weekend? Yo, no tropics. The mods in this chat are weak. What a random thing to say. I'll show you how strong we are. Hey-ya! 3-minute timeout. Weekends are always too short. Just got back into War 3 since years of not playing. When I returned, I was surprised how my skill has not changed at all. And when I completed my placement match, I won all but all of them. So 0 wins. Still got it, baby. Man, that was a roller coaster. Yo, Grub, good luck with the 2s today. Thanks, Kev Tank. Best of 5, best of 3, do we know? Yep. I've just had it confirmed. It's best of 5, winner takes all. Grubby, are you excited for the PC game show in Stormgate tonight? Right. When is that? Hey, Germany. Germany, did you know Immovation is meta now? All this time of you trying to push the envelope.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Stuck
me 1 month.
Thank you, dude. Got a new job. Life is only going upwards. Have a good one, Grubby. Yo, have a good one, Nadal. About time. Crippler next, hopefully. Yeah, maybe they'll buff Spike Carapace.
Need all 13.
Holy crap, I just drank some water. Oh my god, was it from a sink like
upwards.
this one?
Smiley face, have a good one, Grubby.
I just drank water too! That's crazy. No, it was from the fridge with ice. Ah, you scraped off the back of the ice in the fridge. The one that gets cooked to the back. You scraped it off, put it on a plate, and drank it. Still sitting out in my garden in my pants. Life's good. There's one way it could be better, Dave the Bastard. Do you have privacy? Why don't we just get rid of that farmer's tan? Nice to see you, Grubby. Loved watching you Nazj 4K in the WC3L. Nazj. What is that? What? Yeah, WC3L 4K was nice. Nice to see you, Stuckmy. Let me see if everyone is ready. One guy is late. I think I just let the sponsor decide. Okay, we figured out the teams. Who is the generous sponsor? It's Detox Dudes. Using the word sponsor on new Twitch toss. Remember, that's July 1st. Dentaldom. One guy is not here. I can look for a replacement guy if he's not here. Anyone pro in chat? If he's like 10 minutes late, we'll go with another guy. Okay, I guess I might have a replacement. Are the guys supposed to be secret? No, but I just hate announcing someone that doesn't show up. Hey, from Algeria, Grubby. Love your content. Thanks for Dota 2 videos. Yo, cheers. My pleasure. Thank you as well. I'd love to make it out to South America sometime to visit your country. Does your wife play Warcraft 3 too, Grubby? Yeah, that's how we met. We were observing Warcraft 3 games together via Garena, which is like WoG TV, which is like Twitch. We were watching a game together, and I think you could talk to other people that were opsing. And then I was like, "Hey, you like games too? You like Warcraft?" I mean, it didn't go like that, actually. I don't remember how it happened. We both remember that it happened. So we met in real life. We talked a bit over online after that, after we met in Singapore. And then contact diminished a bit because it was like, 14 hours away by flight. And then we met again through observing Garena together. And we were like, hey you. And then before you knew it, we were talking every day. After work, after going out, it's like, oh, let's go on MSN to see if they're online. But I don't remember like how it started via watching a Warcraft 3 game together. I guess we were following some clan wars, some tournament, and we were both watching. Algeria is not in South America? Is Netherlands in Europe? Oh, it's hot. I'm gonna on the airco. Logan and I will be grateful. Oh shit. Then what happened? Well, we started talking over the internet via MSN. And we were very interested in each other, so we talked about our lives. And within weeks or months, we were in love and talking about everything, and we still didn't meet. So we dated via online, which is really funny because by the time we finally met, we knew so much about each other. We met at the tournament in China. I messaged her, I was like, I'm going to a tournament in China that's nearby you, right? Want to meet? And it was like 10 hours flight for me. And she's like, nearby me? It's 7 hours flight. I mean, China and Singapore sounds really close together to me. But it was still 6-7 hours flight. What's your rank in Dota? It's Ancient 2 right now. And then what happened? Then we tried to like go out on a date in China, but it was like the weekend. We tried to go to a cinema, but there were no cinemas with English. And there were no cinemas open. Then we tried to get food and it was awful. It was her first time in China and I don't speak Chinese. We went to this restaurant, the food was really bad, which is interesting because most of the food in China is really good if you know how to order. Then what happened? That's how we got Logan. Was it worse than the ice noodles in Korea? It was actually really similar, 9 spoons, because it was also cold dishes. Her native language is a dialect of Chinese called Hokkien. And her second language is Mandarin Chinese. And her third language is English. And my second language is English. And now it's both of our first language. How did it turn into living together? How did you maintain the distance relationship? Well, I had my esports career, so I would travel. So China was one opportunity to meet on neutral territory. You know, some people, they meet each other, they go on a date, pick you up at 7 for the movies, or pick you up at 7 for dinner, whatever, right? For us, our first date was a 5-day trip in China, where first I had a couple of days tournaments, and then we went to see the Great Wall. So it's a bit different, but also we already knew each other better via online talking, right? And then we had to say goodbye. It was really sad. I go back to Netherlands. She goes back to Singapore. Then a couple of months later, I had a tourney in Korea. And I was like, I'm in the neighborhood again. So we met there. And then after that,
Welcome to the Grubsters.
we made the plan that she's going to come to the
Gravidum, 1
Netherlands
month.
to visit me. Visit me in my country. And she stayed for a couple of months. We rebooked her flight. Well, came for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks, stayed for like 3 months. Hello chat, I've returned from my 15-minute copy pasta. Yeah, it was really tough because we would not see each other for many months at a time, and it was actually quite difficult because you're in love and you're just living as a single suddenly again. Even though you miss each other and you have to go to your own place, you have to figure some things out, right? Like how to make it happen. But she saved up some money and I saved up some money from our careers. So we were able to make it happen soon after. To close the distance, she had to give up her career to support me in mine. It was either I give up my career because I can't play Warcraft in Singapore, or she had to give up her career. She had a modeling agency and she did modeling too. So she gave it all up to stay with me. That's why when I say after like 11 years of pro gaming, where she supported me throughout all of it, that I think, okay, it's enough as well. Because that was a crazy life where we don't really have time to build a house together. Right? We're always traveling. People are like, why did you go back to esports? I'm like, do you know how crazy lucky I am to find someone that supported me through all that? That I didn't have to do all that alone. And she helped me make so many good decisions and my mindset and obviously spending beautiful moments together. And then 11 years. Time to focus more on her too. The internet is very good in Singapore, actually. It's very good, but Blizzard's server routing to Singapore is not good enough. Okay, so let's figure this out. Oh yeah, the teams are FBX plus me versus Smurf plus Nov. So the way that the teams were made, I'm guessing the players are still listening to me.
Welcome
Sorry
to the
about the
Grubsters.
segue. Sponsor wanted me to play against Smurf, and Nov is Orc, and I'm Orc too. So I think Orc is not so good to put on one team. So it's me and Bolt Dakota against Smurf and Nov.
Epic_Banis, 11 months, WC3 hype.
It is a bit of a fairy tale, never go full derp. What does she do now? She supports me in current career. I have a pretty busy... Are you married? Yeah, since 2010. I have a pretty busy career. If she had her own full-time career, she would. We would not see each other much. Wow, crazy nice fly-by-wire. Okay, let me see. Server. 8 ping for me. That seems great. We could do ping equalizer. Let's this one, and then ping equalizer. So then we're all gonna have 67 or something. Flow TV enabled with 180-second delay. No delay. Let's do no delay since I'm streaming anyway. Here are the rules. Okay, first game Lost Temple, races of choice. Second game Market Square, random races. Third game Lost Temple, race of choice. After game 3, start back at game 1 rules. Game 3 and game 1 rules are the same, so it would be LT Market Square, LT LT Market Square. Is that what you want? LT LT Market Square, LT 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 Market Square, and it would be like own
Welcome to the Grub
random own
Game
random.
Captain, 8 months.
I want to see
Good
some
evening,
random games.
Grubby.
Okay.
Good luck in your show matches.
If we roll
Cheers.
our own race, do we restart or do we just roll with it? Just roll with it. Okay. So let's do LT Market Square LT. Let's just do like this. It's more symmetric. You're a fan of LT and Market Square. We do LT MS LT MS LT, and on MS we play random race, and on LT we pick our own. Or we could do own random own random, and that way the first 2 LTs will have a different experience. So we match up. It's LT own. Okay, perfect. All right, we do that. Did all the players hear the rules? No? Okay. So LT Market Square, LT Market, LT. Now own race, game 2 random, game 3 random, game 4 own race, game 5 random. $300, 150 per person. Winner takes all. 0 for both losers. Best of 5. Cool. All right. Okay. Close stream, and I start intro and start soon. Wait for a YouTube intro. Thank you, Game Captain Epic Bennis. Very bright room. Yo, what's up, guys? It's time for a show match. $300 for a 2 versus 2 show match. I found 3 players that are over 2,000 MMR on W3 Champions, as I am, and I invited them to play the show match, which we're about to start. It's gonna be a best of 5 with very special rules that I don't think have ever been done before. I'm playing with Smurf, Nov, and Bolt Dakota, and we've made our teams, and the person who's sponsoring the show match has requested the following rules. Game 1 on Lost Temple, then Market Square, Lost Temple again, Market Square, then Lost Temple again. And we're gonna be playing a mixture of our own race and being forced to play random during various stages in the best of 5. The first game is going to be LT with our own races. We're about to start. The prize money is $300 with everything going to the winner. So it's $150 per person for the winners, and the losers will get, well, nothing but a special experience. I'm playing with Bolt Dakota, I'm Orc. We're playing against Elf and Orc in Smurf and Nov. We haven't done any strategy discussions. I haven't told the players anything about who they are going to be playing against or playing with. So, it's going to be full adaptation. Alright, let's go. I've also used the ping equalizer. The ping equalizer is a W3 Champions functionality that allows you to match everyone's ping to the highest ping person on the team. So I believe Nov had a ping of like 60 plus, even though I had a ping of like 20 to the server, but we've equalized it. Ah, there we go. Thank you so much, Detox Dudes, for sponsoring the show match. There's the prize money. It's in the bank. And if we lose it, I have to give it away. We're just gonna use chat to do this. Yeah, so the ping is equal, and here we go. So I think I'm gonna go scout who's next to me. Gonna open with Blade Master, and I think I'm gonna go double burrow grunts. Do you do 1 or 2? Okay. I see. So he's going for Potom and Mass Huntresses. This plays for map control. I am likewise playing for map control as well, which is why I will be making double burrow grunts. I wonder what he saw. I guess Wisp. Usually it's only the elf that scouts. I meant to ask, but I just stated it. Wisp. Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's elf. Double Moonwell, which means archers probably. I guess he's Ancient of War creeping. Yeah, with archer. I'm just gonna go creep the middle. TC first.
Excellent choice. Are you hero and obey? Yes, I am yours.
He's going TC 2 grunts into headhunters. They're harassing Potom versus Potom. So they're creeping the Expo together, TC, and the Ancient of War. Whatever time he buys, I will just creep the center.
We are poised to strike.
Just like the old days on Lost Temple.
We're under attack. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours.
Asking if he can check to see if there's an expansion. I would say probably there's going to be. If I crept my natural for Bolt, he could have crept it more easily. He could have expanded there more easily, just like they did. Instead, I'm gonna have a big blade. Gonna do a quick value windwalk to creep this faster. I have a lot of items. I'm gonna go Mass Grunts and Raiders.
Excellent choice. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Are you hero and
Creep all the items. Get a nice pimped up Blade Master.
what task is there? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes.
He said he's gonna expand on my spot, but I'm not seeing it yet. Ah, that's a strong blade master. Not so fast. War Stomp, okay. They didn't take it.
We're under attack. We need more Excellent choice. Yes.
We must act.
I am yours. Yes, Lord.
Let's see if they took another base.
I am yours. Oh, something new. What task is there? Time. I am yours. We're under attack.
Not yet.
Are you hero and obey? Yes, Lord. What task is there?
Could be bears, could be dryads.
Oh, excellent choice.
Oh, they're massing tier 1.
Task is there. Under attack.
Makes sense. Gonna creep my TC. My blade is so strong that it cannot be. It cannot be easily disrupted by burrows alone.
We need more gold. Take to my blade. Yes. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. What do you want? Ready to ride. On our guide. Our town is under attack. Master. Something Master. Yes, Lord. I am under attack. Excellent choice. What task is there?
Can I help you?
Inventory is for my ancestors. Yes, Lord. Yes, Doctor. Yes. Something. Oh. Yes, yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? We're under attack. We need more gold. What task is there? Yes. Our town is under
Where are the huntresses actually?
Yes. I am yours. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. I will do and obey. Yes, chieftain.
I don't need second barracks.
Rest in my command.
Task is there. What? Ready to rise. Say the we need more gold. We need more
Welcome to the
gold.
Grubsters. Arthenius, 61 months.
Nice that he has
Just a
AP.
5 years, and we are back with some great WC3 action.
Hell yeah.
I am yours. Done. Oh, yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. What task is there? Yes, we're under attack. What task is there? Oh, yes, Lord. I am yours.
He came to TP.
Yes, Lord. Yes. Come on. I am yours.
Now we just take the fountain.
What task is there? Work complete. Research complete. Yes, I can do that. Okie dokie. Something need doing? Happy to. I am yours. Ready to rise. Yes, my life for the Lord. What task is there? I will hear and obey. Yes, Lord. Oh, I am yours. What task is there? We need more gold.
We have 1 armor now.
Speak your mind.
Yes, Lord. What do you want? I am yours. Oh. Can't build yes, Lord. What ready to ride. I am yours. No problem. Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes, we're under attack. Yes, Lord. Need something. What task is there? Oh, I am yours. Excellent.
Oh, right before his headhunter upgrade finished. Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Our hero has been slain. Need something. Ready to ride. Yes.
Oh, shit, I have no altar.
I am sworn to avenge. Standing guard, I walk in shadows.
We need more gold. I am yours. We need more gold. Yes, Lord. Excellent. We need more gold. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Say I am yours. Ready to ride.
Should have just kept the middle.
I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord.
We are poised to strike.
Oh, I am yours. We need more gold. Task is there. Oh, I stand ready. Yes, Lord. I stand ready. What task is there?
What the f... He has the money.
Make it.
I am yours. Ah, I am hero. Yes, Lord. Oh, what task is there? Oh,
Lost a bit of time there. I meant to do a hit and run.
yes, Lord.
You can buy them some items on other people. Yeah, if you share unit control.
I am hero and obey. What task is there? Yes, Chieftain. Oh, what task is there? I am yours. For my
And if you do it.
Yes, Lord. Oh. We need more gold. We need more gold. I am yours. What? Task ready to ride. Oh. We're under attack. What you want? I am yours. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Say the word. Taste my seed. Our allied town is being attacked. Run. Oh. I am yours. Oh. We're under attack. I am yours. Need something. Yes, Lord. Yes, Chieftain. Oh, Doomhammer. We're under attack! Say the I am yours. I stand ready. We need more gold. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. Say the word.
In position.
What we're under attack! I am yours. Yes, I can do that. Oh. I am yours. Yes, I can do that. Yes, Lord. Yes! Yes! What task is there? Research complete. I am yours. Need something. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. What task is there? Wait. Oh, excellent choice. What task is there? Yes! Yes, Lord. Say the word. Not right. I am yours. I am yours.
Shit.
What task is there? Our hero.
I'm having trouble recognizing which huntresses are which. Okay, this is better.
Yes, Lord, Chieftain. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Say the word. Task is there.
Shit, he's dead too.
I am yours. Our allies' hero has been slain. What task is there? I am yours. Chieftain. Yes, Lord. Something. I am yours. Say the word. Oh, no problem. Yes, Chieftain. Good Sasha. We're under attack. Our allied town is being attacked. Yeah. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey? Yes. Yes. Oh, I am yours. I release. Taste of my blade. Say the word. I am yours. Yes, Lord. Oh. No problem. Our allied town is being attacked. Yes, Oscar. I am yours. What Oscar? Oh, say the word. Our gold mine is running low. Yes, Lord. Something. Oh, I stand. Yes, Oscar. I am yours. Not ride. Yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Oh, say the word. Not ride. I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Chieftain. What task is there? Need something. What do you want? Oh, I am yours. Say the word. What task is there? Doing? Happy to. I am yours. Chieftain. Come on. Need something. No problem. Yes, Lord. Oh, take my blade. Quick. Say the word. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? I am yours. Something to doing? Work. Yes, Lord. Yes, Chieftain. Oh, excellent choice. What task is there? Are you hero and obey? Chieftain.
TC5.
Yes, Lord.
Tough.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. Need something. I am yours. What task is there? Excellent choice. Oh. Yes, Lord. Yes, yes, taste of my blade. Are you hero and obey? What task is there? Excellent choice. Need something. Yes, I can do that. Oogie doogie. Oh, yes, I am yours. Oh, I am yours.
Trust in my command.
Yes, Lord. Need something. What task is there? What do you want? I am yours. No problem. For Doomhammer! Oh! What task is there? Work to attack! Something you're doing? What task is there? Yes, are you hero and obey? Ready to ride. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, chieftain. Ride. I can say the word. Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. Are you hero and obey?
Welcome to the Grubsters.
I am your
A Resi gamer for months.
Oh. Yes, chieftain. No problem. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Need something. What task is there? Say the word. I am yours. Say the word. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Right. Yes, Lord. Yeah. Oh. What yes, task is there? I am yours.
I am vigilant.
Need something. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Oh. Say the word. I am yours.
He has Sentry wards now.
What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes, Lord. Yes. Are you hero and obey? Need something. Oh. What task is there? I am yours. Oh. Say the word. I am yours. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Ready to ride. Yeah. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Lord. Hey. Yes. I am yours. Oh. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Could you ask of me? I am yours. What task is there? Excellent choice. Yes. Oh. I am yours. Need something. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Oh. What task is there? Hey. I am yours. Something. Oh. Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. I am yours. What task is there? Are you hero? Yes. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? I am yours. Yes. Yes. Yes, Lord.
I showed his tree of life, regrettably.
I am yours. Yes, Lord. What task is there? An excellent say the word. I am yours. Need something. Yes, Lord. Yes, chieftain.
It's a lot of peons.
Something you're doing? I can do that. Yes. We're under attack. What task is there? Say the word. I am yours. Oh, no problem. Yes, Lord. Hey. I am yours. Excellent. Are you hero and obey? Gosh. What task ready to ride? Oh. Yes, Lord. Our allied town is being attacked. Work. Something you're doing? I am yours. I am yours. Say the word. Oh. Say the word. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Oh. Yes, Chief. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Something. Yes. I am say yours. The word. I am yours. Oh. Yes, Lord. What task is there? Research complete. What task is there? Yes, Lord. Say the word. I am yours. We're under attack. Yes, chieftain. Oh. Yes, Lord. I am yours. Something. What task is there? Say the word. What's wrong? Oh. Excellent choice. Yes. And
Trust in my command.
yes, Lord. What task is there? Yes, chieftain. Hey. Are you hero and obey? I stand ready. Oh. I am yours. Yes. For yes, my ancestors. Oh. An excellent plan. I am yours. Yes, chieftain. What task is there? What task is there? I am yours. Hello. And say the word.
can I help you?
Say the word. Oh, I am something.
Speak your mind.
Yes, Lord. Excellent choice. Yes, what are you there? I stand ready. Yes, Lord. I am yours. What need something? Yes, Lord. I am yours. Oh, yes. What task is there? I am yours. I am hero.
He's probably just waiting and setting a trap for me.
Excellent choice. What task is there? Oh, hey, are you hero and obey? Excellent choice.
There he is.
Yes, Lord. Man, I am ride. Hey. What would you ask of me? An excellent plan. Done. Yeah. What task is there? I stand ready. Yes, are you hero and obey? Ready. For my ancestors. Done. For my ancestors. Yes, chieftain. Yes, chieftain. We're under attack. Say the word.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
GG.
Tornado, 25
They knew we're
months.
not going to
Welcome
end
to
it
the
with
Grub.
any risk, so the most anticlimactic ending. Okay, cool. That's game one. That's not a rage quit. Rage quit is if they say no GG. Some people misconstrue what rage quit means in order to turn up the drama. Trust me, I'm a YouTuber. I like turning up drama, but not like that. Not say rage quit when it isn't. This was legit. Use voice chat? No. Most of my 2v2 Warcraft 3 historical show matches was without voice chat. Like when I play with Moon and many others, usually we don't voice chat, we just chat and ping. Usually a ping is enough to understand what someone means. So for instance, if I were to ping bottom left with Moon as my ally, he will know it means they could have an expansion. We should have the advantage in expansions and not labor under false pretenses that we have the expansion advantage. Can you or I scout? And because I pinged, it means could you maybe scout? So all you need to do is a ping and everything else is implicit. Except for TP purchases. Yeah, but like
Welcome to the Grubsters.
I've never played with Bolt before.
Mr.
Moon and I were on the
_0,
same
8
wavelength, you know what I mean?
months. Hey, Rob, I love your tryhard games in War 3 and Dota 2.
Yo, thank you, Zelly. When I ping, it means question mark.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Barnaby Jones, 2 months. A ping worth 1,000 words cute.
Yeah, exactly. Can you explain why they quit? Yes, we had shown that we do not have an inclination to fight. They knew we have 2 mining bases and will soon have 3. They had 1 mining base and no main base for Elf and no hero for Elf. It was 3 heroes against 2. It was 2 mining bases against 1. And it was 2 players basically against 1 because Smurf was dead. So with that in mind, although Orc's army was strong, eventually we'll get strong enough. We could grind another 10 minutes, take top right, etc, etc. Hit and run, hit and run, hit and run. And because I have raiders, anytime he base trades, I destroy his whole base. He base trades with headhunters and stomp, and he has no shockwave, right? He can't take a whole base. Are you going to be watching the Stormgate first gameplay show later? Yeah, I'm going to watch it either live or post-live. When is it? Grubby, if you lose a single match today, I will reluctantly lose my virginity. Okay, I'll try to keep you celibate and pure. 10 p.m. Okay, we'll try to finish on time. What does MGs mean? Mountain giants. Milligrams. 1 billion milligrams of imbalance. Yeah, we'll try to watch it together with the viewers if we finish in an hour and 15. Yeah, we're 1-0 right now. Mods can change title to reflect the score. Is it real best of 5 or 5 maps? Real best of 5, winner takes all. Can you explain why you wanted him to buy the TP instead of giving gold? Yeah, every single income is subject to upkeep. So if he gives me gold, let's say he has 2 mining bases, I have none, but I'm over 50, I'm in low upkeep, 30% upkeep loss. If he gives me 400 gold, I don't even get 300 gold. But if he buys me a TP for 325, he buys me a TP for 325. So give each other gifts. No idea strats for Market Square. Well, we can't have any ideas. We're random. Like, I got no idea what's gonna happen. I've never played a 2-on-2 on this map. FPX is called Bolt? Yeah, Bolt Dakota. I read FPX as Fox. With, like, 1 letter misclick. It does not work in real life, folks. Don't give gifts to avoid taxes. Government accounting bodies hate this one pro tip. If you go 3-0, will you still play the last 2 matches for the quality of games? Generally, no. That's what would be called a 5-mapper. And the sponsor to this show match, who's probably reclined in his chair watching on the couch on his TV, he said best of 5. If he had said 5-mapper, we'd play 5-mapper, but now it's best of 5. So we do it. At 3-0, it stops. Okay. Ready? I'm still looking for your keeper since yesterday, trader. You saw that I killed it? Not sure. Wait, I need to equalize the ping again. Delay is not required. And we can stay EU West, I guess. Can go. So for this part of the show match, we are playing random, forced random, capricious, evil sponsor. He subjected us to the randomness, and we're playing on Market Square. I've never played here before, so that's going to be really interesting. Okay. Let's see what happens next. Alright, he's streaming, you can check his perspective as well. Minimap looks beautiful. It's very symmetric, isn't it? So he's going... I don't want to expo. Some people may wonder, why does he have 8s in his chat? He has set up his hotkeys in such a way that his control group 8 occupies a letter. But this is not an all-encompassing Windows hotkey. It's only a Warcraft hotkey, so it's still just an 8 when he types. Which is why, I don't know, I think it replaces T. Some people have this, like it replaces the letter T. So every time he wants to say T, he says 8, something like that. I don't know the exact cipher, but now you know why his text looks drunk. Okay, I need to figure out where we're gonna go. Oh shit.
What is it? Get on. What is it now? Well, what is it?
I took a risk that I can last shot it over the hill, knowing that it will be a waste of time if I don't get the hit.
forces are under attack. What is it? Yes, my lord. Orders? What is it? Well? Yes, my liege. Well? Yes, my liege. What? Yes, my lord. You require my... Say the word. Of course. Ready to go. What you want me go? Ready for action. What is it now? Orders? Well? Get on. Say the word. You require my assistance. What is it now? Job done. All work. Righto. What is it? Yes, my lord. What is it? Job done. You need. Right. Well? All is required. Yes, my lord. Get on. Yes, my lord. Well? Yes, my lord. Get on. What? You require my... What do you want me to do? What is it? All right. What is it now? Who you want me to do? What is it now? I want me to. Get on. You require my... Well? Who you want me to do? Right. Let me go. Yes, my lord. What do you need? Attack! Get on. Say the word. I you need. On order on! What is it? Our forces are under attack. Say the word. Orders. On my way. What? I'm in. Well? What is it? What do you want me to do? Well? Who you want me to? Get on. What is it? Off I go then. Yes, my liege. Well? What is it? Fine. You require my assistance? What?
Oh, undead DK3. Wow.
Fine. Get on. Job done.
I want to take this red spot. I don't know exactly what it is, but
Well? What is it?
oh wow.
Our town is under siege. Get on. I'm your shooter. Yes, my lord. Off I go then. What do you need? All require my assistance? What? Yes, my lord. What is it now? What is it? Yes, my lord. Righto. What? All work. You require my assistance? What is it? You need. Get on. There's somewhere. What?
Nice blocks.
Get on. You require my... Well, the forces are under attack. You have a target. Aye, sir. What is it? Well? You require my... I'll be waiting. Get on. Fine. Well, fine. What is it? All right. What is it? What? 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 Let's go. What? What?
Interesting base layout by me, huh?
What is it?
Kind of a death trap.
What do you need? Our forces are under attack. Say the word. Yes, my...
Welcome to the Grubsters. Altaria 91, 6 months.
Locked and loaded. I'm your servant. Yes, my lord. Well? Yes, my lord. Get on. Well? You require my... Give me some. Do. What do you give me some. Do. Alright. Wait till you see town is under siege. Coming through. Alright. Give me some. Do. Put away. Aye, sir. What? Wait till you see me about. Give me some. Do. What is it? Alright. Wait till you see me about. What is it?
Is someone injured?
Well?
What?
Wait till you see me in action. What is it?
Yes, my friend. What is it?
You require my... Hello? Get on with it. Take your time.
Is my aid
What is it?
required?
What do you need?
Is someone injured? What ails you?
Should I say no more? Mess someone up?
Well?
Yes,
Brilliant.
what is it? Off I go then, job done. Forward, right. Off I go then. Is my aid required?
What you got?
Is someone injured? What is it? What ails you? Yes, my friend.
Undead is the main threat.
Wait till you see me about.
Yes, me lord.
Wait till you see me about.
Nice. GG. Oh, that was close because they had an expansion. Cool game. Taking the high ground was sick there. What a micro battle. Well played everyone. Oh, cool. So next up is Lost Temple random. That was such a good battle. That was so fun to watch. Dude, it was so fun to play. Like, I know I should just be focused, but at one point I was like getting out of my body and then looking and being like, what a cool battle. Forgot about that market mid. I only noticed it after a bit. Don't know how many HH bravely tried to take level 10 creeps. I think not many. How were you able to keep everyone topped off like that? Was it all just Priest and Brilliance? Yeah, Priest and Brilliance. That's why Archmage is so important. Best of 5. Why no voice chat with your teammate? It's nostalgic not to use voice chat. We never often use voice chat either. Like, let's get on Venturillo and play this clan war. We mostly played via chat and pings. Occasionally, when WC3L went to LAN, you would like learn to voice chat, and it was really tough initially to get used to it. But we also wouldn't say much. It mostly just like help or go. That's about it. Like even like strategical decisions usually happens because you both have the strategical knowledge of knowing what should be done next. I forgot to announce that my stream. Yes, I should, Darkest Demon. My bad. It's not too late. It's a bit too late.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Brazilian Fart Princess, 59 months.
Brazilian
I've got
Fart
the beast in my sights.
Princess. Thank you. I've got the beast in my sights. Ask if you want to. No, I don't want to voice yet. Okay. Random LT. Let's go. Random LT. Human again.
Yes, me lord. All right. Off I go then.
Human undead.
All work. Right. What is it?
Welcome
What?
to the Grubsters.
Yes, me lord.
Ringastar, 25 months. Have a good one.
All right. Yes, me lord. All work. What? Yes, me
Thank you,
lord.
you too.
What is it? All work. Ready to work. All work. Right then. What? What is it? Off I go then. Yes, me lord. Yes, me lord. What? All work.
I think he will Acolyte Scout.
Yes, me lord.
I already wait, go build.
What is it? What is it?
He already went ghoul build. He's gonna transition to fiends. It's fine without as well, I think.
Say the word.
More work.
You need. Ready for action.
All right,
You need.
want some? Aye.
How did Fox get on this show match? He got lucky that someone put in a word for him. So here's what happened. I did an announcement on my Discord. So if you're not on my Discord, you're missing out. Anyway, I said I'm looking for people 1900 MMR and above. I got maybe 7 responses. I picked Smurf and Nov because I played against them in one-on-one and they're good. And then the 4th candidate, I went through 2-3 people that all couldn't make this time slot. So I asked someone, do you know someone else? I forgot who I asked. And he said, I know Bolt, he would love this. So I asked Bolt because I don't like spending 5 hours on organizing it. You forgot about me? No, I didn't pick. I let people pick me. I didn't go pick anybody, Goosh. So it's not about forgetting. I also didn't want any pre-made teams because I'm not a pre-made team. So yeah, just be on my Discord. I don't know if this is gonna happen again, but there we go.
Give me some. Give me some.
Yes, me lord.
Aye. Wait till you see
Easy
me.
pause.
Lord.
I'm
More
coming through.
work. What? Job done. What? Yes, me lord.
Wait till you see me in action.
Base pause.
Aye. Give me some.
Always fun when you kill something directly after.
What is it? Yes, me lord. All right. Off I go then.
Aye.
More
Wait
work.
till you see me in
Yes,
action.
me
Ready for
lord.
action. Say the word.
Give me something to do.
More work. To work. What is
Put
it?
him away.
Orders.
Wait till you see me in action. Move it.
Yes, me
Give
lord.
me something to do. What's next? Brilliant. I'm coming through. I'll put him through. Aye.
Yes, me lord. What is it?
Yes, my liege.
Give me something to do.
Ready
What's next? Kill him. I'll put him through.
You need.
More work.
Yes, my liege. Right. Aye, my lord.
Job
On my
Wait
way.
till you see me
Ready
in
to
action.
work.
Orders. Say
Give
the
me
word.
something to do. Aye.
Yes, me lord.
Wait till you see me in action.
What is it?
Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant. Aye.
More work. What? Right now.
I'm coming through. Move it.
Say
Give me
the
More
something to do.
work. Off I go then.
Put him
Ready
away.
for action. Yes, my
Give me
liege.
What is
something
it?
to do.
All
Wait
right.
till you see me in action.
Night off.
Move it. I'm coming through. Brilliant.
Orders.
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Put him away. Put him away.
Yes, me lord. Right now.
Aye. Death comes for you. Wait till you see me in action.
You need. On my way. Right. Aye, my lord.
Give me something to do.
I need an advance warning.
Aye.
More
Give me
work.
something to do. Wait till you see me in action.
I would tower my main if I were them.
Aye.
Job
Give me
done.
something to do.
What?
Yes, my liege.
Yes, me lord.
Wait till you see me in action.
What is it? Yes, me lord.
Aye. Wait till you see
Job
me in
done.
action.
Yes, me lord. Right now.
Give me something to do. Aye. Move it.
need?
Aye.
What? This will work.
Give me some. Aye. I'm coming through. Hang on. Wait till you see me a match. Give me some. I'm coming through. Hold him away. I'll run up through. Give me some. Brilliant. Dead. Oh, yeah. Hold him away. Aye. Wait till you see me a match. Give me some. Aye. I'm coming through. Wait till you see me a match.
Yes, my lord.
Aye.
Won't work.
Our forces are
Wait
under
till you
attack.
see me a match.
Ready for action. On my way. Right. I
Job done.
of course. On my way.
Wait till you see me in action. What's that? Brilliant. Get up for you. Brilliant.
You need? On my
Job
way.
done.
Ready for action.
Job
Order
done.
is
Easy.
required. Yes, my lord. Our forces are under attack.
I'm coming through. Hold him away. Move it. Hold him away. Brilliant. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Move it. I'm coming through. Hold him away. Move it. I'm coming through. Hold him away.
What? Off I go then. Yes,
Ready for
Lord.
action. Our forces
Ready
are
for
under
action.
attack.
Go then.
Brilliant.
Trade complete.
Move it. Brilliant.
Not enough.
What's this? Hold him away. Wait till you see me in action.
You need?
Aye.
Ready
Give me
to
some.
work. Ready to
Wait till you see me in action. I'm coming through. Give me something to do.
What do you need?
Aye.
You have a target?
What is it?
Give me something to do. Aye.
Aye, sir.
Wait
You
till
have a
you see
target?
me in action.
Aye, sir.
Welcome
Say
to the
word.
Grubsters.
Our
Wait
forces
till
are under
you see me in
attack.
action.
1 month.
Orders? Aye, my lord.
Thank you.
Aye.
Yes, my liege. Right.
Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Give me something to do. Aye.
What do you need?
Give me something to do. Wait till you
On my
see me
way.
in
You
action.
have a target? Okay. Orders? Aye, my lord.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Thank you.
Bellerophon, 15 months.
Give me
Aye.
something
Our
to do.
forces
Wait
are
till
under
you see me
attack.
in action.
Let
Job
me out.
done.
Locked and loaded.
Aye.
What do you need?
Give me something
Aye.
to
You
do.
have a target?
Wait till you
Aye,
see me in action. Wait till you see me in action.
Aye.
Aye.
I'll help you. Our forces are under attack. Stay ready for action. Right. What do you need?
Give me something to do. Hang on.
What do you need? Time to go.
Aye. Brilliant. Move it. Hold him away. Give me something to do.
Forces are under attack. Aye.
Wait till you see me in action.
I'm your
Job
super.
done.
What do you need? Aye, my lord.
Aye.
Say the word. What do you need?
Give me
Aye,
something
sir.
to do. Wait till you see me in action. Wait till
Aye,
you see
your
me in action. I'm coming through. Aye.
Aye,
Give me something
What do
to
you
do.
need? You have a target?
Aye. Give me
Forces
something
are
to
under
do.
attack. Yes, my liege. On my way. Attack! My piece. I'm ready for action. On my
Wait
way. You
till
have
you
a
see me
target?
in action. Wait
Aye,
till you
your
see me in action.
Okay. Aye, sir. What do you need? What do you need?
Our forces are under attack.
Give me
You have a
something to do.
target?
Aye.
I'm your shooter. You
Aye.
have a target? Yes, my liege. Aye, my lord. Say the word.
Give me
I'm
something
your
to do.
shooter.
Wait till you see me in action.
Aye, sir.
Aye. Wait
You
till
have a
you see
target?
me in
Forces
action.
are under attack. Orders? Aye, sir.
Give me
I'll
something
take
to do.
care of it.
Give me
Aye.
something to do. Aye.
What do you need?
Wait till you see me in action.
Aye.
Give me something
You
to
have
do.
a target?
Put him away. I'm coming through. Brilliant. Wait till you see me in action.
What? Aye, your shooter.
Aye. Move it. Put him away. Move it. Brilliant.
You have a target?
Wait till you see me in action. Give me Wait till you see me in action.
Aye, sir.
Forces are under attack. Aye.
I'm your
Give me
shooter.
something to do.
What do you need?
Wait till you see me in action. Brilliant.
You
Put
have
him
a
away.
target?
Aye.
I'm your shooter.
Give me
I'm
something
your
to do.
shooter. You have a target?
Wait till you see me in action.
What do you
Aye.
need?
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Move it. I'm
Aye,
coming
sir.
through.
I'm
Aye.
your shooter.
Give me something to do. Wait till
Aye,
you
sir.
see me in action.
What do you need? Time to
Aye.
go.
Give me something to do. Brilliant. Proceed. Put him away. Wait till you see me
You
in
have a
action.
target?
Wait
What do
till
you
you see me in
You
action.
have a target?
Call.
Aye, sir.
I'm coming through. Aye.
I'm your
Give
shooter.
me something
I'll
to
take
do.
care of
Give
it.
me something to
You
do.
have a target?
Wait till you see me in action.
Aye, sir.
More work? Yes, me lord.
gold is required.
Aye.
I'm your shooter.
You call.
I'm your
Give me
shooter.
something to do. Move it.
Aye,
When I'm
sir.
through. Wait till you see me in action. Give
You
me
have a
something to
target?
do.
Okay. Aye, sir. You have a target?
Wait
What
till
do
you see
need?
me in action.
Okay.
Give me
I'm
something
your
to do.
shooter.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Brilliant.
Ready for action. Yes, my liege. Right.
What? What is it? All
You
right.
have a
Wait
target?
till you see me
Fire!
in action.
Time to go.
Give me
What do
something
you
to do.
need? Take that.
Aye. Put him away.
I'm
Brilliant.
your shooter.
Move it.
I'm
Put
your
him away.
shooter.
Wait till you see me in action.
What do you need? Aye. Say the word.
More work?
Give
Yes,
me
I
something
can.
to
Aye,
do.
sir.
Aye. Wait
You have
till
a
you see
target?
me in action.
You have a target?
Give
What
me
do you
something to
need?
do.
What? More work?
I'm your shooter. Aye, sir.
Coming through. Move it. Wait till you see me in action. Wait till you see me in action.
You have a target?
Give me something to do.
Easy. Yes, me lord.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Wait
I'm
till you
your
see me
shooter.
in action.
Right.
More What work? is it? Right.
What do you need?
Yes, me lord. Off I go then. All right. What?
Give me something to do.
What needs
Aye.
revealing?
Brilliant. Give me
I'm
something
your
to do.
shooter.
Wait till
All
you
I
see me in
have is
action.
under siege.
Aye.
You have a
I'm coming
target?
through. Put him away. Brilliant. Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Aye.
Job done.
Coming through. Wait till you see me in action. Give me
You have a target?
Aye.
I'm your
Wait
shooter.
till you see me in action. Aye. Put him away. Move it. Brilliant. Put him away. I'm coming through. Move it. Give me something to do. Brilliant. I'm coming through. What's that?
Aye.
Aye.
You have a target?
Give me something to do.
Aye, sir. What do you need? Say
Wait till you see me in action. Put him away. Aye. Dead.
you have a target?
Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action.
Time to go. You have a target? I'll take care of it. I'm ready to beat in my sight.
Wait till you see me in action. Put him away.
Aye, sir. Fire! Aye. Take that. I'm ready to beat in my sight. You have a target? Aye. Aye. I'll take care of it. Aye. What's the bloody
Wait till you see me in action.
I'm ready to beat in my sight.
What
Forces
is
are
it?
under attack.
You have a target?
Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action.
Aye. You need?
Give me something to do. I'm coming through.
What do you need?
Wait till you see me
You
in
have
action.
a target? What the money? Aye, the money.
Aye.
Aye, sir.
Put him away. Wait
What do
till
you
you see
need?
me
What?
in
You have
action.
a target?
Give
What
me
do you need?
something to do.
Aye, sir.
Aye.
You have a target? Aye. You have a target?
Wait
Aye.
till you see me in action.
Aye.
Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Wait till you see
What
me
do
in
you
action.
Research complete. Ready to work.
You have a target?
Ready to work.
Aye, sir.
Aye. Give me something to do. Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action.
Yes, my lord. More work. Ready to work.
You have a target?
Yes, my lord.
Aye. Move it. Wait till you see me in
Time to
action.
go.
Give me something to do.
Burning to a shadow. This battle bores me. For now.
You have a target?
Aye. Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action.
I am here, mortal. A Satamana.
Brilliant. Wait till you see me in action. Aye.
Can I help
Give
you?
me something to do.
Hello?
Job's done.
Wait till you see me in
Cunning
action.
fella. Do not cease.
Orders? On my way.
Aye.
Can I help
Give me
you?
something to do.
You have a
Aye.
target? I'm your shooter.
Wait till you see me in action. Give me something
Aye,
to do.
sir. Aye, sir. I'm your shooter.
Give me something
What do
to
you
do.
need?
Wait till you see me in
You
action.
have a target? You
Aye.
have a target?
Speak.
My patience is
Aye.
running out. I'm your shooter.
Wait till you see me in action.
Is near.
I'm coming through.
Do see
Give me something to do.
I am here.
Take your time.
Aye.
Look around.
Wait
Aye,
till you
sir.
see me in action.
I'm your shooter.
Give me something to do.
You have a target? Time to go.
Spread.
What do you need?
Wait till you see me in action.
Aye, sir.
Give me something to do. Burn away.
Now.
I should have gone banish.
You have a target?
I'm gonna reskill to banish. It's much better than level 1 flame strike.
I am here, mortal. This battle
Take your
bores
time.
me.
Look around.
For my people.
Aye, sir.
Let's just pretend I didn't make that mistake.
More work. Righto.
You have a
Brilliant.
target?
Give me something to do.
What do you
Aye.
need?
Pay money quick, forget about the mistake, like a traffic fine.
I'm your shooter. You have a target? Aye, sir.
Job's done. Job's done.
Wait till you see me in action. Aye.
Upgrade complete. Our forces are under
Wait till
attack.
you see me in action. Out of my way.
You have a target? You have a target? What do you need? Aye, sir.
I'm coming through.
See something.
I'm your shooter. Time
What
to
do
go.
you-
I'm your shooter.
My sight is your wrath, Lord.
Aye, sir.
Satamana.
Wait till you see me in action. Aye. Wait till you see me in action.
You have a target?
Under siege.
Give me
I
something to
am
do.
here, mortal.
Command me.
I'm coming through.
Is near.
Wait till you see me in action. Aye.
You have a target? I'll take
Give me
care of it.
something to do. Brilliant. Out of my way. Brilliant. Aye. Wait till you see me in action. Give me something to do. Wait till you see me in action.
Oh, the knights from the back. Rohirrim! GG, well played. That looked good for them till the knights showed up. It's so cool, the 3 knights from the back. Ah, GG, well played. I'll be asking Bolt's PayPal. Great series, yeah, great games. On the 19th minute, look to the east. Kind of sad we got minimum games. Yeah. I guess we have time for one more, but I don't want to miss the Stormgate start. I like the map pool. I don't have time for 5 games. Anyway, sub to the grub. Thanks for watching. See you next. Belarofo, Riri, Ringustar. Thank you for the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Welcome back. Weird maps. LT, you, LT again. I like the maps. That was cool. You playing more Warcraft 3? Well, I'm gonna be following Stormgate. The game show? It's a waiting room for the game show. Ooh. Am I allowed to stream it? I don't know, I'm just gonna do it. If I'm banned, I'll stream on YouTube. I'm guessing it's allowed. I can check. Time for one more game? There is time for a game, but I feel nervous when I play with a... When I play like a multiplayer game that can go long, I feel nervous when I'm waiting for a certain start time. I actually invited Neo to cast this show match as well, but he couldn't make it in time. Create a Divinity Original Sin character. I was actually thinking about doing that. But I mean, that's content. That's content. I can at least install it. Because we're gonna start Divinity Original Sin soon. I can install the game. It's gonna be sick. Hey, Detox Dudes, thank you so much for organizing and sponsoring the show match. Appreciate it. No, I'm not just waiting for the next rich person to buy more tryhard games, Mr. Zest. Mr. Zila. Yeah, first playthrough. Are we going for DSIN 2 or 1? 2. Yeah, I played some Darkest Dungeon. It was really good. Do you know if I'm allowed to co-stream the PC game show Frost Giant Studios? And is the Stormgate segment at 10 o'clock in 30 minutes or later on in the show? You know what would be funny? If next to Frost Giant Studios in my Twitch chat, there would be Blizzard, Activision, King. They would start chatting too. And then Valve. And the three of them are all chatting, just watching and enjoying the games. But then there's something that happens they disagree on, like the next item I should buy in a Dota game. It's like, no, it should be Satanic. No, it should be Scotty. They have so much healing. And then they start like arguing. That would be funny. They start like flaming each other, and I have to start timing the deaths out. Okay, probably allowed. Fallen Moron in chat says it's probably allowed. Well, that's enough for me. Got him. We have it in writing right here. But Fallen Moron said I could. We're going on a road trip with our dog from Denmark to Belgium tomorrow. We'll have multiple days with stops on the way. Any highlights we should check out if we decide to go through Netherlands? Yeah, you should totally drop by. You should drop by my place and the dogs play. I'll just be streaming and we just let the dogs play. That's one highlight. Biggest highlight in Netherlands, my home. What kind of dog? A good boy? A good girl? If you say Pitbull, I'm sold. I love Pitbulls. I don't live in Amsterdam though, Nathanimus. He's a 4.5 kilogram Pekingese Papillon mix. He's half butterfly? He's a Papillon mix. Wow! Can he fly or are the wings decorative? Papillon is the French word for... Well, you're Danish, you know, probably. Danish and all the Norsk people, the Nordish people, they all speak like 7 languages. Pekingese. And Papillon. Oh. They're funny. They're funny looking. Oh, because he's small, they probably can't like rough and tumble. At 1/4 butterfly, he can probably not fly. Yeah. Norsk, jak beklaga. Beklager sounds like a Dutch word, like beklagen, which would be to complain about something. Or like I object. Norsk, I object. I bet that means I object. Well, send me a DM on Discord next hour. You know, since I don't know you yet, what would really help to consider it, I still have to discuss with the wife, but what would really help to consider it is if I can see a picture of you, the dog, and whoever you're traveling with, so I can consider. Oh, it means I'm sorry. Oh. What's the showmatch score? 3-0. Traveling with my wife from USA will DM you. Okay, cool. Wow. Euro trip. Yeah, we're allowed to stream it. Okay. So let's check it out. Is it already live? Oh, it's already live. Oh. Then what are we waiting for? Right? Special events. PC gaming show. Hey Logan. How are you doing? Hello, buddy. It's a very small webcam to enjoy this good boy on. What do you want? Do you want this? You want this one? of this? You already had 10 strawberries today. That's way too much. You don't need any more strawberries, Logan. Problem is, he can smell it all the time, right? The lighting makes it look like I have age spots on my hand. I don't. Not yet. Good, shake it off.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Zeflagai, 2 months, good boy.
Good boy, Logan. Chat thinks you're a good boy. It's true. Look at those beautiful eyelashes. It's just like makeup. Boop. Oh, thank you. He wants something? Of course he wants something. He wants a pork jerky snack. I saw someone claim pork jerky snack earlier. I think he would like to eat it. You want a treat, Logan? Want a snacko? Okay. I'm excited for Stormgate, but I'm not looking forward to finally saying goodbye to Warcraft after all these years. I think the healthiest state of mind is not to consider that we will exchange one thing for the other. Committing now to consider that it's gonna go that way is risky because you can be disappointed. The more expectations you have, the more likely it is to disappoint. Yeah, he keeps reacting to what I'm saying. He wants to check to see if there's any word so far that allows him to start. So where do I watch the PC game show anyway? What's the source channel that I look at? Okay, go eat. PC Gamer. Okay. Oh, I see. Oh, so we can look at the weight screen together. Are you excited for Realms of Ruin? Let's check what that is. I don't know if I can play that music. I'm guessing yes, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we can just talk about life, guys. What do you want to talk about? It's only 20-minute wait. Heb je de airco aan? Ja, hoe weet je dat? Dat is lekker, man. Oh. Airco van mijn vrouw doet het niet meer. Is this the one hosted by 99? It might be, yeah. Let's talk about the sink in the room. Hey, thank you, Emladen777. What is your favorite pancake topping? So I really like raisin, banana, ice
Welcome to the
cream, and
Grubsters.
cinnamon, and powdered sugar.
31410, 7 months.
But I don't eat it as much anymore. As a kid, I eat that a lot, and these days, every time I go to the pancake house, I feel like it makes more sense, since that's gonna be dinner. It makes more sense to order savory toppings on the pancake. So I usually go with like sausage, and there's even one with asparagus. Haven't tried that one yet. I have done sports and martial arts in my life, but not right now, Nidal. I used to do ninjutsu. Can you tell us your story with StarCraft Brood War and why you didn't main it over War 3? Yeah, by nature, I was a casual gamer. And when I played StarCraft Brood War, I did so mostly from the casual lens. I vaguely knew that there were some competitions going on, but I was pretty young. 13, 14, 15. You can start esports with that age, but I was still in school until I knew I'm going to be in school till I'm 18. High school for me lasted from 12 to 18 years old. So at 14, 15, 16, I was never thinking, let's abandon it and practice and play a tournament or whatever. It was super early days. Nowadays, a 16-year-old has options, but back then it was so early days that it was barely seen as a career. So yeah, there are some StarCraft Brood War pro players, but they're mostly from America or from Korea. No, that's not true. That's not true. It wasn't for me. Maybe an age thing, or I just wasn't too deep into it. Is Stormgate going to be having heroes? Yes, they are. For cooperative play. So not for PvP, competitive, #esports, one-on-one. Do you know the guy on YouTube, TikTok, who rates all the different breakfasts from around the world? He gave Dutch breakfast hagelslag a 2.5 out of 10. Yeah, I know. It makes me wonder if... So, I've been eating Dutch breakfast for most of my life as a child. For most of the meals, breakfast and lunch, in my entire life, it was bread, butter, and some form of sugary topping, like hagelslag, chocolate sprinkle. It's not very healthy. And from what I'm reading now, sugar doesn't just attack the enamel in your teeth, but it actually messes with calcium uptake and will make you have worse jaw space and worse teeth in general. It's also partially congenital and how your ancestors ate. But I wonder if I had such fucked up teeth because I just breakfast sugar and bread. When I hear what when I know what Dutch schools have available for kids and what I packed for lunch from home, and when I hear what my wife in Singapore ate at school, it's crazy. The food that my wife ate in primary school and high school was so good that post school, after graduating, they would still go back there to eat. It's everything. It's like Indian food, Malaysian food, Indonesian food, Western food. It's everything. It's healthy, it's vegetables, it's noodles, it's rice. What did I have? Bread and sugar. Bread and sugar. Bread and sugar. Of course, humans are pretty incredible. Like, you can
Welcome to the
you can
Grubsters.
survive
Wizzy
on
Wig,
so many
1
different
month.
things. There's still so little we understand about nutrition in general. You see like people that eat like not a balanced diet, let's say, and they make it to old age, or they're healthy and so on. Yeah. Yeah, we won 3-0, Nathan. When my girlfriend saw how I breakfast... Oh, wait, it's starting.
To the pre-show. We are just minutes away from kicking off this year's PC Gaming Show. And since I always have my finger on the digital pulse, I've developed a deep learning AI program to assist me. Check it out. Hey AI, what's my name?
You're Sean Day 9 Plot. Would you like me to call you something else?
No, that is the one. But between you and me, I'd like to try something a little bit more challenging. Hey AI, why don't you show me a US-based publisher that focuses on indie games and... I don't think I need any more parameters. Oh, no time to explain. AI, get on with it.
Beginning the search with your criteria. I believe this will be to your liking. Tiny Build is our games publisher headquartered in Seattle, Washington. Founded in 2011, Tiny Build have established themselves as one of the industry's key publishers of indie games. Their notable releases include Hello Neighbor, Speedrunners and, one for people watching on the web, Kill It With Fire. I have just attempted a joke. It was unsuccessful.
I question the logic of doing everything in AI voice. I hope they're gonna have real hosts. Hope they get a better AI voice. Yeah. It's very uncharismatic. Get ready for new games. Let's go. AI stealing jobs.
Wow, great job, little AI buddy. Tiny Build's a great choice. And why don't we keep our little deep mind training session going here? Let's see if we can get you firing off as much gaming knowledge as an energy drink fueled room of PC gamer writers. Find a game in their upcoming catalog that's...
I think they said we're gonna have...
And give me
I think they said AI is really hot right now, so let's find a way to integrate it into the show. So let's do a segment with AI. It's all the rage, it's gonna help the SEO. This is the pre-show, yeah. Yeah. I don't think he even got to hear the AI voice. He will be given prompts to interact with it.
Find AI. That sand footage has me pumped for some Arrakis-style action and feeling faintly inadequate for being unable to grow a fantastic early 1900s mustache.
But then it's
in many
Dune.
ways, we are both in beta form, Sean.
Sure, but let's try a little learning exercise instead, shall we? What if I wanted to keep the sandy vista, but without the Austro-Hungarian space colonization? Something, I don't know, cutesy.
Do you suffer from any allergies, notably feline hair?
No.
Then you might consider Critter Cove.
I feel like if the production value was less, it would be more fun. You know, just dudes talking without a script. Just get a bunch of streamers together and put them there. Day 9 is great, but given this position, it's really hard to make a natural flow.
Critter Cove looks adorable. It's exactly the kind of game that would put me at risk of neglecting my actual cat, Sheriff. Ugh, even the thought
I
of
have
that
no
is
idea what's
upsetting.
going
My
on.
Little darling princess with a little feline frown? Are you as afraid of that as I am, AI?
As an AI language model, I do not experience your feelings of
I'm
fear.
so sick of
However,
that.
I understand that human anxieties are often soothed through simulated eradication. Would you like me to distract you from your cat-based neurosis with the thrill of virtual extermination?
Yeah, I would. What have
Out
you
of
found?
respect for Day 9,
it with
I'm
fire
trying
too.
not to use the cringe word.
Oh, Spider-Geddon. Oh, yeah.
Someone wrote this. Oh no, I love spiders. I don't like this game. Of course, I kill all critters in Warcraft 3, but it's so realistic here. I love spiders because they eat mosquitoes and they're awesome. Sorry, but who's Day 9? Day 9 was a good level Brood War player. Became Brood War caster, all kinds of caster, host. Yeah, he's a really famous caster. I don't like mosquitoes. Yeah, I would hit mosquitoes. I don't want to kill spiders with fire.
Well, singe my eyebrows and call me T800. Kill it with fire too looks like a great way to let off a little steam without getting your home insurer involved. Hey AI, let's see how you deal with upscaling. Let's stick with the
I want to see the Twitch chat.
Kill it theme, but let's make the danger a little bigger.
Would a bear be an adequate sized foe?
Bigger.
A monster truck. Suggesting the largest and most ferocious beings to ever walk the earth, dinosaurs.
I bet this is not scripted. Can't wait for Stormgate. I'm here for Baldur's Gate 3. We recently caught like
I believe my programming has developed
12 mice in the shed. All humanely trapped, kept alive, and then dropped in the forest. They were super cute.
Belvedon, 32 months. Thanks, Grubby.
Monkey Island and Fallout. Result.
Yeah, Twitch chat was really
future
polite.
Coming to PC in 2023.
Meet Chris, the last man on Earth. Help him set
We
up
found
the
this really good
perfect
mouse trap that has a little bucket lid that they fall through chute. When I got to the bucket, they were trying to jump out. I checked twice a day so that they don't have to spend too long inside. And I put a bunch of grass and food at the bottom so that they don't feel too like watched and sad while they're waiting.
Explore the flooded city.
This looks like a mobile game.
There are even cute robots to do chores for you. Let the AI take over your job. Dismantle old world gadgets for
Did you watch Heroes Nations Cup? No, I didn't watch it.
and cook it. If this sounds like a good time to you.
What do you do with them after? I would take them. We had like anywhere from 1 to 4 per day. They were all over the shed. They left shit on everything. And I would walk them to like a nearby forest, like half a kilometer away, so that they're not likely to get back into our shed. The breed of the mouse is called boss mouse or forest mouse. No, wood mouse. It was the wood mouse. So I figured dropping them in the woods is right where they belong. Of course, they think they belong in our shed, where we had some bird food that they got into. But I think they belong in the woods. Do you have any update on your Divinity Original Sin 2 journey? I'm planning out how I'm gonna do it, Goody. I'm thinking about it all day. I'm gonna start very, very soon, this week. I'm gonna start the week from 12 June to 19 June sometime. And I'll be very clear about the plan and the news and stuff. Right to your neighbor's shed. I thought about it, but no, I dropped them in no habitation. No human habitation. They may survive that, Vivi, but it's still pretty sad.
You will be pleased to know, Sean, that I have identified enough
Welcome to
time
the Grub
to get
Stirs.
shows on 97.6%
Evers for 19,
success
37
rate,
months.
exciting your
Have
viewing
you been
public.
surviving this
It
otherworldly
combines
heat?
dynamic
Yep.
airship
We have
combat,
aircon,
building
except
modern day
Cass's aircon broke, so I have aircon. Logan has aircon, but Cass does not. Something wrong with her, with the compressor. Oh, and it's the weekend, so we can't call for help. So I've been surviving. My wife is suffering. Thoughts with her. Compressor, not compress her. Do you stay in separate rooms? No, she's quietly sitting every single stream in my room. Unallowed to speak. People will ask her, do you... Oh, and she's not allowed to press the keyboard too. Just sitting demure by my side, like a good wife should. What's the black rectangle in the bottom right? I don't think that's mine. Wait, let me check. don't... I think that's theirs. Yeah, that's theirs. Huh? Oh, what? Oh! Closed captions for streams. But, like, what if I don't want it? Let me refresh. I'll probably get an ad again. Okay, I must have pressed it or something. No, wait, why? Oh, I can move it. But what if I don't want it? Oh, I could resize it. I'll just hide it under my webcam. Then. Oh. Okay. Next time I'm gonna look for it. It is like this tiny box. I can't find it anywhere. Under the carpet it goes. Now you know how I run the household.
Open world steampunk gunslinging complete with kick-ass airships.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm basically like a father figure to you. What would you do if outlaws destroyed this entire place, including me? Would you take
Alright, no kidding, okay? No kidding. One time, Logan puked on my carpet. And I got a cloth, and I wiped the puke off the top of the carpet. And then some got through on the underneath, and I wiped that as well. And I cleaned it all up and stuff, and it was a done deal. But then, like, weeks or months later, I lifted the carpet and realized I left the cloth underneath. Nah, it's just a joke story for fun.
Pretty excellent AI. Software capable of
It's a joke
seeking out
story.
and critiquing the latest games coming to PC. It's just a shame it lacks something more personal. I mean, imagine what a co-host this AI could be if it had access to every bit of information on the internet. But it had the likability, the human touch of, say...
Is he going to cut to the PC Gamer stream? This is it.
Frankie! Oh, stick around because it is not long until the show starts, and I would hate for you to miss out on the biggest exclusives, a truckload of first looks, and a promising new co-host. Ha! Let's start.
Can you put these interludes under the carpet? Dude, this feels like episode 80 or whatever in Bleach. The filler episode. Don't you know? Do you personally know Day9? Did you hang together? We've met many times, yeah. The following program is intended for mature audiences. Viewer discretion is advised. This presentation contains flashing images. More fantastic acting. Oh, hello, guys.
Hey, Frankie! Hope I'm not interrupting anything.
I mean, I was just in the middle of deathmatch.
Great to hear it, Frankie. Listen, I've been thinking about the PC Gaming Show 2023, and I kind of want to make a few updates.
Sure, I mean, it's already
Welcome to the
packed
Blasters.
with world
The
exclusives,
6
in-depth
months,
interviews with
founded
the
under
biggest
the carpet.
studios,
I guess you
crazy
have it.
good giveaways. What more can we add?
Well, look,
thanks, Big
I
Mouse.
don't want to get into the, detail work, the minutia, the fine print, the ethically sinister motives behind true innovation. No,
You know what's funny?
What I've
They're
realized
talking, but I
is
don't
that
get
I can't
anything.
do this show without you.
Oh, sure.
I don't
Or
get
at least
the message.
a version of you.
Huh?
Oh, blah, blah, blah. Listen to me yapping on when there's so much to do. I mean, we got things to plan, code to write. Oh, listen, also, I brought in some new assistants, to help really bring the show to life. And
They're
it would be
talking without
so
saying
great
anything?
they could just
Yeah,
stop by
Americans
your
are really
place
good at it.
in Little old London town. To just
I'm
get
so
the
bad
ball
at it.
rolling. Does that sound good?
I suppose if it's for the show.
Excellent.
She doesn't sound American, though.
Oh, hey, that's them. Ah, Frankie, let me say it again. You are one of a kind. Now, please give
That
my love
woman is
to Gunther
Frankie?
and Helga.
Which
they're
woman?
Great guys. Very thorough.
Used to host CSGO stuff. Okay, thank you. Her name was just on screen.
Hello, are you Sean's guys?
Could you act like this, Grubs? Yeah, I'm learning from this.
Mr. Sean has many great ideas for the show.
Oh,
you are lucky
that's-
to know such a man. He is
That's
a
her real
visionary.
voice.
Visionary.
He is a man with his eyes locked on the future, like a horse staring into the sun.
A majestic horse.
They're both
Read
supposedly
now, please.
German
If
accents.
you like the look of Game A, then check out this world exclusive of Game B.
Necessary data
Like it or
acquired.
not, but this is what gamers really want. They did a lot of market research, and this is what actually works on gamers, which is you and me. So
Frankie,
we're very
thank you
entertained
for your
and interested
unwavering
now.
service to the PC gaming show.
Jetzt bin ich aber verärgert.
Services will not be
Ich
required
auch.
this year as we pivot towards the future. No hard feelings, Sean
I must
Daylight
not be a
AI
gamer.
visionary and all-round good guy. Son of a
Who is Frankie? That was Frankie. Who are you? This is literally the best part of the show so far, the music. This would have been better filler.
Oh, hello there, everyone, and welcome to the PC Gaming Show 2023.
Is he live now?
I'm Sean Day9 Plot, and today I'm not just joining you on a tour of the finest upcoming PC games. I am standing with you on the bleeding edge of innovation.
This must be pre-recorded
I've
too.
revolutionized how this show is made. Production crew, ditched him, don't need him. It's just me, my automated systems, and this one guy I've hired
Dana
on
got
work
Ligma?
experience. Say
What's
hi,
Ligma?
Dakota. Hey. So what does the face of the future look
Me?
like? Weirdly, pretty familiar. Why don't you introduce yourself, Frank AI?
Hello, broadcast viewers. I am Frank AI, a virtual co-host based on professional gaming icon Frankie Ward, utilizing deep learning neural networks.
Welcome to the
Super
Grubsters.
duper. And
Scott 3
what do you have lined up for
15
us?
months.
I have analyzed the entirety of published games media and surveyed discussion forums for the most anticipated titles. I have then constructed the ideal showcase, including titles like Stormgate, Path of Exile 2, PAX Day, June Awakening, and finally Morris Men, Troop Lord of Destiny.
Wait, are those like the jingly dancing guys from England? Are you sure that's a real game?
My mistake, Sean. Morris Men is a game concept I've devised based on a holistic survey of the most popular Steam titles. Would you like me to generate another?
You know, instead, let's just get things rolling with something that actually exists.
All right, let's go.
First up,
Frostpunk
from
2.
11-bit studios, we return to an icy apocalypse in Frostpunk 2.
I, for one, love this. I'm gonna time you out for that. What the fuck? Okay. Too far, too far. Yeah, welcome back.
You hear it?
I've never felt more a gamer than today.
It's restless. Ambition requires
Welcome to the
men
Grubsters.
to feed upon.
Also, 24 months. I am proud that this spring
It
episode
also
is
needs
titled
time.
2-year anniversary.
Direction.
Work
and
the children
sacrifice.
24/7. Work the children in coal mines. Woo!
But for every man who fulfills his calling, there are thousands left with nothing. It's them who knock
You know why there's bubbles?
and open the door.
Because Frostpunk is so bubbly. Such a happy mood. The city must not fall. No gameplay. What's it about? I didn't understand. Well, it's a sequel to Frostpunk 1. Similar game, I guess. It was just a hype trailer. Oh my god, Minecraft! Minecraft 2. Fortnite 2. This is Minecraft, right? Tear down. Creative mode.
Hey, check it out. I don't even need to write my own script for this
Skip.
show anymore. All right, wait.
Skip.
All right. Up next, we've got a pile of fresh previews for the most visceral, immersive PC releases coming our way, featuring visceral combat and immersive exploration, visceral landscapes and immersive storytelling. Fans of immersion will... yeah, it kind of just keeps going on like this. So, I think it just needs a little bit more fine-tuning.
I don't get
Until
it.
that point, let's just go ahead and dive right into our next previews with Nivalis, Jumplight Odyssey.
They're so
and Road to
illogical scripts. So illogical conversations. Things you would never
There's a
say in
city
real
you see
life.
when you close your eyes. Are they closed? What do you see?
I wish AI never happened until after this show, so we didn't get bombarded with pseudo AI crap. Like AI invented tomorrow.
Maybe you've been here before. That was just a dream. Now, it's time to come home. This is your apartment. The sounds of the nightclubs nearby are the heartbeat
Is that
of the city.
Kriparian's avatar?
The street food smells drift through your windows and make your head swim. It's hard to sleep here. Your restless legs want to walk the busy streets. Let's explore.
Pleasant narration.
Nivalis is a city in the clouds. But you can't make a rainbow without a little rain. Like most things in life, it's best to start at the bottom and work your way up. It's not so bad down here. We can go fishing, take a boat ride, soak up the atmosphere. And don't worry too much about the serial killer on the loose. I'm sure we'll never meet him. I can even help you run your new business venture. A noodle stand. With a little work, there's no limits to how high you'll climb.
It's like Outer Wilds.
Don't look down.
Pixel art.
As your digital companion, I can help you navigate the complex relationships with my personality matrix. Business partners, friends, rivals, enemies, maybe even lovers. It's all about saying the right thing at the right time. Your choices matter, so choose carefully. There's a city you see when you close your eyes. It's called Nivalis. Consider this your invitation.
Alright, I'm sold. Noodles. I love me some nudes. Nivalis Steam.
Princess, the Zetopans will be in our system any minute.
But they're not here yet. Prepare defenses.
Add it to wishlist.
Upgrading our engine capabilities. Engineering's on it. Zetopin warship in system.
Don't lose hope now. Red alert!
Blast door sealed.
Units online.
Jump light report.
Jump light calibration almost complete, Your Highness.
Incoming Zetopin fighter.
Ships jumping
No
in.
noodles. UC.
Leader engaging enemy.
Taking heavy loss. They're coming on deck.
Combat division, handle those boys.
Interesting graphic choices.
ETA on jump.
Jump light in 5.
Looks good enough. It looks good enough to enjoy. If the gameplay is good.
Not today, Voltan.
I like the combination between actual comics, Jump Light, Odyssey. That looks pretty cool. Grenszone. Yo, there's Dutch representation. Let's go. A hardcore survival FPS game in a post-apocalyptic. Usually post-apocalyptic means a lot of walking and not a lot of action. So far the gameplay is selling me on that. I prefer pre-apocalyptic. And then you invoke the apocalypse. Are there a lot of pre-apocalyptic games? Like everything's going well, but then you make like a mistake as a player and it plunges the world into darkness. An average day in Ohio. Roto Vostok. Free demo available on Steam now.
Content reminders enabled. Upcoming games in the next 30 minutes include Path of Exile 2, the full Ferocious trailer, Age of Sigmar, Realms of Ruin, and Citizen Sleeper 2, Starward Vector. Failure to keep watching will lead to a personal system failure.
I was gonna hope
Lies
she
of
said
P,
death.
the Pinocchio Bloodborne-like game, is just a couple months off, and it's got me thinking, what other untapped literary veins are just waiting to be gamified?
I can generate a list of game concepts, pairing underutilized classic literature and an appropriate style of gameplay.
By all means, but stick to public domain. We want to keep costs down.
Of course, Sean. Concept 1. Great Expectations Dirt Bike Racer.
Who wrote these scripts?
I don't really know what the market
I
is for
wrote them.
Next.
Concept 2. Sense and Sensibility VR Shooter.
Sweet Jane Austen's bonnet. No. Next.
Concept 3. Oliver Twist. Please, sir, may I have some more?
It's artful, but a little problematic. I mean, why don't you just throw something together like a Metroidvania based on the Christmas Carol?
I'm afraid you're too late, Sean, but perhaps you'd be interested in Ebenezer and the Invisible World.
Are you kidding? Is she kidding? She's not kidding.
I don't know how React Andes do it. People say React Andy is an easy job. It's so hard not to tear into everything you see. Just watch and say, wow. I'm gonna try proper React Andy for a bit, for practice, for my future career, okay? Okay. Wow. Oh my god. That's really cool. Oh, yeah! Get him! Get some! Oh! Oh, man! Wow. Okay. Alright. Alright, it's too much. I don't like React Robbie. Me too. I can always tell when Grubby's faking it. Really? Been watching for a long time, huh? He took his hat off! Oh, it's going down. Oh, this looks good though. Okay, the graphics are insane. Is this in-game rendered? I'm being genuine. This looks great. There's no way this is in-game rendered. This is ameliorated, no? This looks super awesome. It's like those fighting games. Like the German fighting game, the German name fighting game with the M, Mord, and For Honor and Chivalry, Mordhau, and Mordhau, For Honor, Chivalry. I like the look of this a lot. I bet I'd be super good at this. Play for free. Varhaven coming in fall 2023. Okay, I'm gonna wishlist that. That looked badass. Varhaven. All right, Tempest Rising. Let's go. That's Tempest Rising, right? I'm just judging based on the music. The graphics slightly lack definition, contouring, in my opinion. But I like the vibe, and it's in RTS. Real-time strategic conflict. Dwarf. That's Dwarf?
Dwarf looks phenomenal. Hey, Frank AI, is that my
Yeah, that looks really
from, like,
good.
everything ever written about video games?
I feel
I'm sure
like-
you've got an interesting take on it. What are your thoughts?
I feel like Dwarf, just like Tempest Rising, tries to get that CNC vibe, the Command & Conquer's Red Alert vibe. Since, you know, they're not making a new CNC. That looked great.
That's pretty moving.
I mean, graphics could be better,
There,
in my
Frank.
opinion.
Hey, what about Warhaven?
But it looked good enough.
Warhaven isn't just about clashing swords
I'll
and
probably
moments
try
of
that.
magic heroism. It's a game about the human condition, about our shared struggle against a cold and
Red Alert
uncaring
looked better.
universe.
Yeah.
Some
Maybe
listeners
Dwarf doesn't
bear
have the same
repeating,
budget.
right?
I don't know.
While I go sort out some unrelated gremlins in Frank AI's procedural critique,
Yeah.
let's
The
see a
gameplay
game
is
with its
everything.
own gremlins to sort out, preferably with a shotgun.
These creatures infernal. These perils eternal.
Oh my god, look at those
Lord,
graphics.
Heal me. Free me.
Even worse than Outer Wilds. One guy made this. I love it. Leaning into mediocrity. This was really cool. Yeah, I'm sold too. I always copy the voice lines from games. Give me one day with this game and I'm gonna sound like a Pokemon. Boba, boba. Weebo. I would do it for free, 8 counts. Adds a chance a bullet is not consumed by fire. This game is actually really cool, yeah? They couldn't zoom in more on the text. The letters would lose cohesion, Titon. Sulfur. Sluffa. Enemies die cool. Sluffa. Oh, sulfur. There is such a thing as making logos too unique. Sluffa. Is it Spore too?
Thank you for
Sailblazers.
believing in me. Together, we'll make it the best shop the island's ever seen.
+1 for the Scottish accent.
Nice work. Keep this up and you'll be running your own shop. Maybe your own district.
Welcome to Karzai Village.
What the fuck? Alright.
Sent you.
That was a
You
cool
will regret
twist.
working for the outlaws.
It looked so peaceful until then. That's really good. I love it when they surprise you and upend expectations. Happy things, flowers, building, noodles, cooperation, promotion, bludgeoning.
We're going out on a date.
Oh, this is my game. This is my type of game.
Told her to calm down. I freaking told her. What are you gonna do?
Breaking news. A mysterious infection continues to spread across the globe.
What is going on? I mean, the infected, the wall.
The song was about you. Your smile. Your warmth. Is there anything we can do?
We just saw a broadcaster get eaten. I have to go. No! Defeating him now might make the wall fall on top of us!
But I can teach you a couple of things too, you know.
What's she teaching him?
We're all going to die!
What's she teaching him?
Wait for me! Goodbye.
I want to wake up! It's not over! Not yet!
I love you.
Save your date. Save the date. Save the world. Eternites. Pre-order available now.
Eternites there, showing us that love is never simple, especially in the middle of
Not
an
my proudest
apocalypse.
wish list, but it could
You know,
make
I
for good
sometimes get a little
content.
misty-eyed myself about a simpler time. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love modernity. And sure, big tech's done some stumbling. I bet Mark Zuckerberg's probably a little lonely in the Matrix. But all I'm saying is the olden days had an appeal. Medieval times when we were plowing our own fields and treating everything with leeches.
Plowing our fields?
Not buying
I already
8
wish
pictures
listed
with weird
Eternites.
electric money. Luckily, though, video games can bring the medieval fantasy to life. To find out how, I had Frank AI activate her new reporter drone. Oh, it's designed to identify, question, and report back on the work of leading game developers. And don't worry, technically speaking, it's completely legal. I mean, this little guy's even got a selfie light. It's like kind of cute in like a friendly panopticon kind of way. Little RD has flown itself all the way out to Helsinki, Finland to meet the team behind the highly anticipated medieval must-play, PAX Day. Let's take a look.
I think only you think that, Bitterman. Razabor Castle Ruins, Snappertuna. Is this in Finland? Oh, it's like Age of Empires 4. They have real-world cinematics. Live action roleplay. Imagine this game is just about getting outside and meeting somewhere in the world. Like, it's not even a game at all. You
My
just
name is
meet
Reine
people
Halvarsson,
somewhere.
and I'm the game director for PAX Day. PAX Day is an open world fantasy game in a living, breathing world which we can call home, where it's teeming with life, mysteries, and it's for you to explore. Imagine yourself if you are living in 12th or 13th century Europe. It's a very different reality. You know, it's where knowledge has been lost and is getting rediscovered. It's where magic truly exists and ghosts exist and the myths are real. And this is kind of the inspiration we take to build. It's basically going back to the roots of what fantasy means and building a fantasy world based on real-world mythologies. And so we go very much into the roots. So we're using a lot of medieval literature and medieval bestiaries and grimoires, using real-world magic, actual recipes for healing and ointments, and using the real-world magical properties of plants.
I'm so into this so far because of his wonderful accent.
I'm Solkaro. I'm the Chief Product Officer at Mainframe Industries. So PAX Day, maybe the way to explain it would be, imagine you're in this amazing, beautiful world. It's huge. And you find yourself in a forest, and your mission is to find a plot for where you start building a home. And from that home, you will go on to adventures to explore the world. So with the lore, we have wanted to create something that is fairly, like, deep and rich and
Will this
grounded
come out
in reality,
before
but something
or
that
after
is
Star
actually not
Citizen?
a direct copy of like any of the history. So there's multiple types of ruins. There's the dungeons, and you will be able to
This
find
looks real ambitious.
snippets of the lore from the eras when these were created in the game itself. And part of the lore and mystery is also part of in the gameplay itself. So you will be able to find and examine things, and actually then find snippets that help you find other places and make items in the game itself. And the area of the game that you will be able to play when the game launches is, we're calling it Gallia, and it's very similar to the areas of the world in southern France, with the influences from the Nordics where we're from. So what we're building is, we're calling it the social sandbox. We're putting the least amount of barriers to entry on how you can actually interact with other players. Where most MMOs actually put a lot of blocks in how you can cooperate with the other players, and we're fundamentally different. So from the first minute when you start playing the game, you will be able to do everything you imagine with the other players. So you can trade, other people can actually help you. You can literally go onto a dungeon raid from the very beginning of you starting the journey in the game, should you find people who actually help you to do that. What we want to create an environment that actually really incentivizes people to play the game the way they like. And for some, actually just going out to the wood and cutting down the forest is something that gives you a sense of achievement, because you know the coal that you're helping to produce actually is valuable for the guild. Some people will absolutely prefer to just go to the dungeons. They couldn't care less about the coal production, but these players as well still depend on each other.
It's too
there's
bad
valuables to bring from the dungeon, there's valuables to bring from the forest, and even the
all
PvP,
the best intentions can be abused. We've seen all the
through the PvP, but they will depend on the other players as well.
Griefing new players. He didn't say there's PvP, right? I like it so far. You know, they're gonna have some challenges with the
lore of
boosting
Pax Day is very much
botting.
inspired by real-world folklore and fairy tales. With, of course, the caveat that in Pax Day this stuff is actually literally real. The interesting thing about folklore throughout the ages is that folklore are actually stuff that is true stories, whereas fairy tales are fiction, and that's the distinction between the two. Folklore often, handles about ghosts or spirits or some supernatural things, but in the eyes of the people, during those times, this is reality. This is real.
You know how long till Stormgate? 7 more AI segments.
As, any fantasy.
No,
and
I
this
don't
is what
know.
we want to reflect. So when you're walking in the forest during night, you will find these things. You will find ghosts. You will find the spirits of of the past. And the deeper you go, the more mysterious and strange it becomes.
If I caused any existential anxiety with my presence, it might help to try reframing those stresses in a positive light. Think of me, perhaps, as a blue
The
shell
team looks
from your
depressed.
favorite kart
No, they're
racer.
just Finnish.
I might be wielded to
It's a very cold
ruthlessly
country.
destroy hard-earned positions, but we
They're
can
very
still
happy when
have
they go to
fun.
the sauna.
Maybe there's a lizard driving a little car. Isn't that nice? Let's celebrate the same spirit of kart racing treachery as our next preview brings Mario Kart mayhem to PC.
They go to the sauna naked.
Here's Stampede Racing
All
Royale.
genders together.
Welcome to the Grub Spliffy 83, 1 month.
Hey, yo, thanks, Spliffy. Moving to Finland.
Welcome to the Grub This Mintrix, 10 months. Greetings to Neil from Keely once again.
Naked saunas are not about sexualization, even if all the different sexes go together. It's about just stripping away all layers of society and enjoying a good skin treatment and good body, like just a good feeling. But it is funny if you think of that game just now, the anime game, just to troll the other occupants, pretending like you're turned on by one of the other people in the sauna, but you're just remembering that Weibo game that we just saw.
For Mars Horizon 2, The Search for Life, the art team is looking to balance style and authenticity to faithfully represent all the incredible vehicles used in space exploration.
Players will see familiar rocket launches and a host of historical missions, past, present, and future. The design team have consulted with many space industry professionals to make sure that the gameplay reflects how it feels to be on the front line of exciting interplanetary discoveries. Go to MarsHorizon2.com to sign up to our mailing list to be the first to play the game. We have an alpha on the horizon.
Frank, I cannot tell you how excited I am to see Path of Exile 2 in action. You know, being something of a Path of Exile veteran myself.
That's debatable, Sean.
What?
Your Path of Exile playtime falls well below the community average.
But the time isn't what matters in that game.
I'm also analysing your chosen character builds in recent leagues and...
No, my build wasn't meant to be
they're
a fun
producing
build.
some troubling DPS simulation.
Fascinating. Fascinating, Frankie. But let's not keep the good people waiting. Let's roll the tape for Path of Exile 2, please.
AIs always have to be happy, huh? Did you see that?
Ziri could see this now. Ugh, disgusting.
Foul
creatures.
You're mine! Vile abomination!
This is the Diablo 4 killer.
The stench. It's getting worse.
Welcome to the Grubster.
Booba. July 28th. Find out more July 28th. Just more. You're not gonna play it yet, just find out more.
Hey everyone, my name is Leo and I'm the lead developer of a new action-adventure game Ferocious. I began working on Ferocious a few years ago, with the idea of creating a first-person shooter in a timeless Lost World type of setting, combining over-the-top action with exploration and a sense of wonder.
Age of Wonders?
We were always inspired by mysterious places frozen in time, that you may have seen in movies like King Kong and Jurassic Park. We aim to marry the setting and its unique gameplay opportunities with classic first-person shooter mechanics, similar to early installments of franchises like Far Cry and Crysis.
It'd be cool if you could
the
make
flexibility
a
of the Unity engine allows us to create unique
dinosaur.
solutions to some of the environmental features, such as custom water effects and realistic vegetation.
Love that sound.
Use a mix
Louder.
of photo-scanned and handcrafted assets to create a world both scary and beautiful. However, there are some things waiting for you in the jungle that we couldn't find any real-world references for.
KO, 21 months.
So we had to improvise.
I want to
I hope
ride
you
a
guys are excited as
Brontosaurus.
I am. Feel free to wishlist and follow the game on Steam, as we can't wait to share more about
I want to
Ferocious
find a baby Velociraptor and domesticate it, and I want to ride a Brontosaurus. If those are possible, I'm switching main game right now.
Welcome to Islands of Insight, an epic shared world puzzle adventure game set in a world of fantasy, ancient wonders, and natural beauty.
Gunning down random
Brimming
dinosaurs
with
feels a bit
mysterious
wrong,
puzzles,
like we're time traveling to play IRL Doom.
sublime landscapes
I felt the same.
other players
I don't want to
to
kill them, I
discover,
want to study them.
alone or together, all at your own pace.
Hey, puzzles.
As a seeker, you'll set off on a journey of knowledge.
We're gonna need a mount.
Explore every corner of this rich landscape.
This is good looking so far.
And solve every puzzle you find.
I like it.
Savor the achievement of every solution as the world around you unlocks,
Beautiful.
revealing new challenges
Mystery.
to face, new
Challenge.
areas to explore,
Manageable.
and fantastic rewards to collect.
Achievements and awards and gems and trinkets.
In Islands of Insight, a beautiful realm of tranquility and adventure awaits you.
Is it multiplayer? I don't think so,
Embark on
right?
the path of discovery and let your curiosity guide you through a world of wonders.
Yeah,
where the
Dorf look good.
answer is always in sight.
This is not an MMO, right? Like just cooperative multiplayer. Yeah, it does look like Phoenix Rising. Islands of Insight. I also feel like the trailer looked a lot like another one. Maybe it is
I
Immortal
might only
Phoenix
have
Rising.
an old-fashioned analog neural network, but I'm going to risk
Shared
some data
world.
analysis of my own. Those Dark Souls games seem like a big deal, huh? Luckily, while From Software is taking a recess to work on giant robots, Hexworks is stepping in with a fresh supply of very depressed knights with very big swords. Coming this October, here's your latest look at Lords of the Fallen.
Lords of the Fallen sounds like a fun game name.
In Lords of the Fallen, you'll explore two parallel worlds. The land of the living, where demonic knights and hulking monsters are trying to murder you, and the spooky Umbral Plane, where the ghosts of those creatures are trying to super murder you.
The Upside Down!
Using the latest Unreal 5 technology, developer Hexworks has layered these realities directly on top of each other, allowing you to portal to the Umbral Plane at will. Just try not to die in there.
They didn't have their own announcer.
Failure will be punished.
Adventuring in dungeons? Any idiot could do that. But managing an evil dungeon? Now we're talking elite.
Dungeon
The Dungeon of Nalbuck is feared throughout the lands of Fang. It is an avant-garde evil structure, combining tradition and disruptive innovation.
Wait.
And it's looking for its new steward. Of course, we have the most trained and prepared guards.
This is just like Dungeon Keeper.
Staff, the most
It's Dungeon
devious
Keeper.
monsters, and the most attractive treasures. Wait,
But like
we're on
a
camera?
cartoon version of it.
But wait, there's more. We have state-of-the-art production facilities.
What's
an
that
R&D
cooking
center,
game called?
B2C processes, and an efficient waste recycling system.
I wish this style would
Our
stop.
underlings-
This style
employees
ports
can
to
fully
mobile
express
phone, and
themselves
that's a big
thanks to our
market.
committed
Yeah,
HR
this is like Dungeon Keeper
peaceful
meets
social
Overcooked.
dialogue, and can enjoy the use of clean, safe premises. Hey, don't film that, or you'll be the one cut into shreds on the editing floor. As a steward, your main task will be to make the dungeon functional and attractive to adventurers. So they'll want to
That's
come
Dungeon
here
Keeper.
to get slaughtered and humiliated. To achieve that, you'll have access to guards, traps,
is-
and hexes. You'll also get to organize raids on nearby areas to provide me with treasures
This
and
is
relics.
just like Dungeon
Thanks to
Keeper.
your boundless devotion, I, Zangdar, will become the greatest warlock of the lands of Fang.
That's good. That's a good thing, because they're not
Looking
making
for a
another
job
one.
that gives meaning to your life?
I think
makes
Dungeon
the
Keeper
world
looks better,
a better
yes.
place? Then buzz off.
But the concept of it is a really fun game.
Sneaky. And
You
enjoy
make
a
rooms,
positive
you
work
attract
atmosphere.
adventurers.
Come take your chance.
Dungeon
I'll be
Master.
waiting for you in my office.
Dungeon. Well, they're not hiding it. I appreciate it if they don't hide it. Wait, was it this one? Nahul book?
あなたのことはしっかりと見てるわよ、探偵
Oh,
さん。
Japanese.
何せあなたにはこの世界を変えてしまうような特別な力があるのだから。私に協力しなさい。
私に。
あなたの才は貴重よ。短い人生だもの。使わない手はないでしょう。時は刻一刻と過ぎていくわ。賢明な決断を期待してるわよ。
I've made my decision. La Sombra. Wait, the trailer looked better than the graphics. Mariachi Legend, now in development. Well, it has Muerta.
Are you all right, Sean? Our programming included a gunfight/dance sequence to promote Mariachi Legends, but your heavy
It's not on
breathing
Steam.
is indicative of exhaustion, panic, or that you are currently entering childbirth.
No.
It's not
Don't
on
worry
Steam.
about anything. Systems are a go. Our schedule is just packed with so many games.
I
Did
understand.
they say wishlist? It's not on Steam.
Notification. Day 9 has been updated to day 10.
What? You just can't replace me. Like, roll the system update back. I don't want whatever this is.
I'm sorry, Sean, but support has been discontinued for older versions.
Oh, they said in development?
What?
Okay.
What's up, Day 9? I'm Day 10, the latest software version of popular gaming host Day 9. The consequences of my actions.
Hello, I am Frank AI.
What's up, Frank AI? I'm Day 10. So, the latest
Hello,
software
I am
version.
Frank
I
AI.
suspect they're going to be at this for a while, so let's just go ahead and fire up a trailer for a strategy game, Age of Sigmar Realms of Ruin, while I do some strategizing of my own. Dakota, start unplugging things. I'll just tell you when to stop. Just
that girl's really
Cool.
pretty.
Hello.
She's not
I am
real.
Frank AI.
It's an AI. You're thirsting after an AI. Anyway, alpha in-game
Commander,
footage.
there is the stench of death about this place. Not just from the Oryx.
Death comes for everyone. Eventually. Except us.
No, you're gonna die. Orcs are better. I'll make sure of it.
Fortify our position. We must claim this swamp.
Enemy sighted.
Sneaky does it.
Sigma, give me strength.
That's cheating.
Time for a fight, boys. Protect the bastion. We need the loot.
All right, there's a score. There's scores.
Nice to a corpse. They always go.
This is like 20v20.
Aiden, I will take the fight to the Auric Warlord. You hold here.
This feels like a massive multi.
Get him!
So this is Warhammer Dota? Steam, Xbox, PlayStation 5, Epic Game Store. That looks good. I'm gonna wishlist that. My curiosity has been piqued.
Wake up, sleeper.
Age of Sigma.
No, get out! They haven't finished it!
Slap him.
Oh, Sleeper's finished, aren't you? We had a deal, Sleeper. And yet, here you are, risking it all to try and break our contract to end your dependence.
Just wanted to use them, you piece of shit!
Nothing wrong with being a tool in a time of crisis. There's a war on, and while it rages, well, there's opportunity. I thought you were an opportunity sleeper, desperate, on the run, a hard worker with certain needs. I met your needs. I gave you a crew, lent you a ship, even hooked you up with a contract or two. And yes, I took my share. But that only seems fair. I invested in you. But then, you went and did this.
They're ventriloquists.
And now, you don't need this. And I don't need you anymore either.
Sleeper, go! Now! To the ship!
This trailer's 7 minutes. Yeah, well, there will be Stormgate later. Ah, you guys knew that it's called Sleeper. I thought you were bored.
This is just the beginning.
I heard them say Sleeper, so Citizen Sleeper. Was it good? Number one?
I have found no official case of death by FOMO anywhere on the internet. However, I would not suggest risking being the first case. Failure to watch the next section of this show would result in you missing amazing new content from Dread Pilots, Miasma Chronicles, Pathfinder Gallows Bar Survivors, and Parcel Core. But first, here's Critico.
Man, graphics have really changed though. Graphics keep getting younger and younger, even as gamers get older and older. need games too. I guess kids would like this. Any kids in chat? You would like this. When we were kids, we played Doom. Yeah, I know. Some adults will like this too. Oh, there are no kids watching. They said the show was for mature audiences. They're advertising to the wrong crowd. No, that proves they think adults will like this. It'd be funny if someone's head got curb stomped again. Just like the other trailer. Someone bludgeoned from behind by a karate kick from up the mountain. That'd be such a shocker. Like drowning one of those characters in the sea. I want your noodles.
If there was an award for being unbearably cute while also being unbearably fun, there is no question it would be down to the wire between Critter Cove and yours truly. I mean, it's a strong matchup, but please.
It's a bit dark.
Winner.
I'll buy this for my kids that I have, not for myself. Right, but we've established you have them, right? Not Papyrus. These are for the real kids that you really have. Okay, that's fine then. I'll send you a copy.
Well, while AI might not have mastered the subtle art of ego boosting, it's already powering new ways to play. By teaming up human storytelling with AI assistants, the team over at Hidden Door have developed a generative spin on pen and paper role-playing. It is so tantalizingly delicious, I had no choice but to send RD's adorable all-seeing eye to check in on the project.
Three-headed thing. Oh, it went over him. That's my AI.
Hidden Door is a role-playing game where you and your friends come together. You can play in any world you choose. You create your characters, and then together you decide what kind of story you're gonna have. So the idea would be you've just read a book, you can't get it out of your head. Now you can go and play your own story adventure in the world of that book.
I don't want to.
That you're directing within the rules and the canon that the author has set and confirmed with a generative AI narrator. The way it works is that you come in, you choose the world you want to play in. Right now we have the Wizard of Oz, many more exciting worlds to come.
This music is elevator
music. You create
music.
your character, you decide the kind of adventure you're gonna have
like
by
they want us
playing
to be
out of your
bored.
deck of story cards. And then the system creates a unique story adventure for you. And then you can do anything you want. It takes a lot of the joys of playing a tabletop role-playing game and
They have
brings them
machine
into a
learning
digital
conversation, but they don't have machine learning music that can go for more than a 10-second loop.
dynamically based on what you choose to do and how the world and the story reacts to you. It's like an improv show where even though you might play the same cards, you
She
get a
sounds
different,
nervous
unique
because she knows it's a load of
every
crap.
time. So you throw words in, it comes up with suggested things you might do, you pick something, and then it reacts to you. And then along with our AI narrator who plays the role
They
of,
drew
say,
lots who was gonna announce this one, who was gonna host this one, and she lost.
and you can do anything, and the system and the story will continue based on
Sell
your
it to them
choices.
so we can sell it to them.
At Hidden Door, we are working
fuck.
with authors and folks who make some really exciting TV shows and other media to bring those worlds into the platform. And the system supports anything fictional. So it does do science fiction, it does do fantasy, it does,
I played this
period
30
romance.
years ago. It's called a
which you
mutt.
can think of as more relationship-based gameplay, in addition to sort of your standard action-based
Multiplayer
gameplay,
user dungeon?
or sort of dungeon crawl-based storytelling. While there may be a million Star Wars games in the world, if you were playing one on Hidden Door, because of our AI narrator and the story engine, the choices you make matter. So when you decide that you want to become, say, the governor of Tatooine, you can do that. And the world changes around you and your character. You are able to meaningfully alter the plot of the entire world in a way that was never pre-written or pre-scripted. There's no limit to the number of characters you might encounter, the locations, or the stories you can tell in Hidden Door.
Don't destroy my dreams.
Today you can play Hidden Door anywhere you can access the web. So you can play on
when they
desktop,
said
you can play
you can do anything, I heard you won't want to do anything. I don't know. I feel like they should at least give you something to play. Otherwise I could just pick up the phone and call a friend and we can talk about anything. Maybe I'm being too harsh. Maybe people will love this. No, I feel like they're using this to collect user data. I think the game is a front to collect user data. Can I say that? I'm not sure I can say that. Allegedly. We're safe. Stop it! Same shit. Stop it! Oh. I did say I think. I think we are not the target market. They're selling this allegedly. I think maybe potentially you could sell it. Sell the information you gather from the gamers for market research. Potentially. I wouldn't be surprised if it's free to play or like $5. This is the longest trailer so far for the shittiest game so far. That means there's a lot of money behind this. I'm not seeing it in the game quality, so probably there's some nefarious purpose. Allegedly, maybe, possibly. Just a joke.
Speaking of winning, you too can achieve victory with the PC Gaming Show Battle Pass. Earn free bonuses as you level up your viewer rank or upgrade to a gold tier pass for only $9.99.
What are you
They
doing?
are called Hidden
I'm
Door, yeah.
incorporating lucrative
It's like they're
live
not even
service
trying to hide
techniques
it.
to maximize the show's profitability.
How would Battle Pass for a stream even work?
With a gold tier pass, viewers can earn exclusive rewards, like viewing the show's trailers 1.5 seconds early and boosters for viewer rank experience.
Look, I admire the initiative, but I think for now, let's just go ahead and table streams as service.
Sadly, major production decisions are only accessible for those who've reached viewer rank 80. You
I'm
can,
glad we
however,
saw that trailer,
unlock
though.
immediate
That
access
makes this
to 1,800 short
not
votes
the-
purchasable for $9.99.
You made show production a Battle Pass reward? Is anyone close to unlocking that?
Killzor 69 Blazed has just achieved viewer rank 58.
Oh, God.
I didn't say
Okay.
it. You were thinking it.
Dakota, find my wallet. And for now, let's check out a new dungeon crawler from the Don't Starve devs at Clay Entertainment. Here's your first look at Dread Pilots.
What's this? From the makers of Don't Starve, Invisible. The later a game is, the better sign usually. It means they think that game is potential. Has people waiting to see the whole thing. They're gonna put some good ones in the start as well to keep interest in like interstitials. There's a lot of games about having a shit job at the moment, huh? There's none about being a streamer. Kimadactyl. That's a hard one. What kind of game is this? Dread Pilots. What is it?
You've harnessed your glove's power.
Hey, this is a dungeon crawler.
You want to find me.
Gotta find Mama.
You don't know what's making the miasma angry. And it's spreading across America, twisting this once great nation into a lethal wasteland.
We gotta help these people.
Tantalizing adventure. Miasma Chronicles is a must-play. How do they know? Pretty low FPS.
Maybe in the future.
Nice graphics, for the most part.
You will break through the wall and find me. And if you do, maybe I will tell you my secret. The revelations must be earned.
They played already?
Don't starve yourself with excitement for Dread Pilots, or you might leave a miasma worthy of a chronicle.
A trailer that has like really bad
pretty
FPS,
good stuff.
usually a bad sign.
Coming up, secret facilities, bioweapons development, zombie experimentation. It's all under the corporate umbrella in this management sim. And you are the evil CEO. I mean, I can't blame you for diversifying. That's just good business sense.
Oh,
let's take a look.
Miasma Chronicles already came out, May 23rd. That's why there's already reviews. So they did an advertisement for a game that's been out for like 3-4 weeks.
And now, it's with great pleasure I introduce one of Enswell Medical's biggest success stories, Director Colin.
Thank you, and welcome to all of you who are starting your own franchises.
He's got a really
Today,
big head.
I'm here to talk about building a thriving business. My apologies.
His head got
There's
smaller.
been a development that requires my immediate attention.
His head was sticking out over his ears in the frontal look, but from below it was no longer sticking out over his ears.
Director Coleman, sir.
So this is some kind of world where you can swell your head like a blowfish when you feel threatened.
Now, tend to your patients.
That's a really cool concept.
Structural integrity and power all hanging in there, sir. Extent of the outbreak unknown. Next move, Director.
Tell your men ETA 5 minutes.
What does ETA 5 minutes? Oh, what does it mean? Nice voice acting so far. Edited to add 5 minutes, man. What does that mean?
Oh, hey, don't
I don't
shoot
know.
me.
The boss told me.
Director Coleman, hey, man, sir.
Are you okay?
I got a little bitten, but I'm hanging in there, Director. I'm all good. They have a cure upstairs, right?
Sure. Head back up. There is a shot with your name on it.
Thanks, man. I mean, I was worried for a second there that
Got him.
You blind. I'm trying to run a business here.
Janine, get the marketing team and those rookies back on the line in 10. Oh, and an espresso.
Yes, sir.
Thank you. And Janine, can I get something from my head?
Of course, Director.
See?
Name
His
brand
head
only.
swells. The
Not
transformation had begun.
Quality control issues downstairs.
I told you guys, I pick up on these details that are really important later. Yeah, I'm kind of interested. I'm gonna wishlist it, see what happens, you know? Undead Inc. Seems pretty cool. We have no gameplay, but the vibe was good. World premiere. Oh, a lot of animation. Cartoony. Nandato! I've never liked games like this. I know I'm the minority in that. Platform games. They can be really good. I'm not shitting on the genre. I'm just giving my opinion. It looks good. Like, I think if I like the genre, I would like this.
Okay, hey, look. I've been looking through Frank AI's data log, and I found a file named Confidential, Game Trailer 44, codename Omicron Delta November, _ final, final, and 2.0 _ revised.mp4. Now, it's important not to lose the trust of your AI assistant, so let's just watch it really quick.
Music games. Okay, I actually don't feel safe playing this. I know it's PC Gamer, they probably like signed off on it and stuff, but that was pop music, and that's scary. I don't know if I'm the only one that's gonna be muting it, but I'm just playing it safe.
You became an astronaut because the...
Of course they protected people watching, right?
No, because I want to understand it someday. Or at least find as many answers as possible.
Well, there's always YouTube streaming. I'm only upset I didn't mute it quicker. This looks like a better graphics Outer Wilds.
Astrogator, we shouldn't behave here as if we were at home.
For a long time now, the cosmos has belonged to the one strongest species. Humans.
Yeah, this is Outer Wilds too, isn't it?
So, there was life here before.
Or at least that genre. Mystery.
Everything that happened here overwhelms me.
It's nice so far. Outer Wilds is
Every
good.
mission ends in success, Doctor. We have to save what we can. Save.
Excuse me, misstarted this. Hey, I don't know. I'm the sum of my experiences.
What is there to understand?
No, I didn't finish Outer
We
Wilds.
have to destroy it.
Am I gonna finish it? Should I? It's been a while.
If it means destroying everything.
Grubby said post-apocalyptic is running around. Yeah. I'm a barbarian. I don't appreciate every genre equally.
Coming up, we'll see a theme park builder that's
That
only
looked
days
good.
away.
What was it called again?
Releasing on PC later this week, Park Beyond is a spiritual successor to classics like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, Roller Coaster
The
Magnate
Invincible.
9, Roller
Wish
Coaster
listed.
Altair 27, and Roller Coaster God Emperor 40,000.
Okay, let's not go off the rails. Look,
Release
as
date
fun
this
as the
year.
carnival is, we all know the games aren't the most balanced, because basically, carnies are OP. Luckily for you, our prizes are so much easier to win. Let's take a look at Park Beyond.
Do you perceive the invisible thread that connects us to each other? The emotions that unite us without us even realizing it?
Nope.
The desire to move forward, to surpass our limitations.
Fake gamer.
To take on challenges greater than ourselves.
That was a
All
model.
these
That was not a
feelings
gamer.
make us
He does not
visionaries.
game. He does not game.
Visioneers are architects who are dedicated to making their childhood dreams a reality, empowered to achieve the impossible. architects who want to offer the world their most
My
beautiful
dad always studied me while I was playing games too. He would proudly look at me, regarding me while I was gaming on the sofa on a CRT monitor. He would smile, watch me, backseat a bit, but never too much, just jokingly. I would pull away the controller.
Go beyond the fun.
Great memories. If they were real.
As an AI, I have no need for material possessions. But, good news! PC Gaming Show viewers can take advantage of the following promotional content by following the instructions on the screen. If this product and/or service stimulates your orbital cortex, follow the instructions on the screen.
When is Stormgate? I believe it's in about 3 hours. There's 1 more hour of trailers, then a 2-hour Day 9 AI section, then Stormgate. Are you serious? No.
Evil stirs in the
I'm
depths
live.
of Gallowspire.
This isn't. This
Three
is
heroes
pre-recorded.
step forth to contain the darkness.
This is live, but it's
a legendary fighter of peerless
planned.
strength and skill, a cunning rogue full of deadly surprise.
What's this?
And a powerful wizard wielding the fury.
This seems like the kind of game that people will get super addicted
Together,
to.
they are destined to confront the hordes of undead.
Like Vampire Survivors kind
and
of
their
stuff.
deadly masters. Again and again, attaining new heights of power and skill. But what hope have they to seal away the whispering tyrant? For surely there can be no hope of surviving Gallowspire.
Isn't Pathfinder kind of popular already? Don't people love this kind of stuff? Mostly positive, very positive.
Introducing Diesel Legacy.
Street Fighter 7.
Join the open beta now on Steam. 2 versus 2 action. Down, but not out. Local and online multiplayer. Real match. Worldwide rollback netplay.
They keep showing the same characters. Is there only 4 heroes?
Determine the fate of the Iron City.
There's only 4 heroes. Only 1 girl.
It's time we honor an overlooked hero, the noble delivery cyclist, powering the gig economy with their aching calves. Now, you might ask, hey Sean, are you just feeling a little guilty because you gave your credit card details to the AI assistant and now someone has to deliver the 57 parcels you ordered before you noticed? In short, yes. But if this next exclusive is anything to go by, we'll all be saluting the delivery workers of this fine nation, gosh dang it. Let's take a look at Parcel Core.
When is Stormgate? Soon, now go back to bed. Take your orange juice.
Hello, Inquisitive Viewer. My name is Will Barr, and that was an example of a micro teaser. You see, when you're shilling on behalf of an obscure video game developer like Billy Goat Entertainment, you have a finite amount of time to explain why discerning intellectual players, such as yourself, should be excited about being thrust into the exciting, high-octane world of
Parcel Core. That's right, escape the mundanity of daily life and slip into the spandex of one of our many colourful bicycle messengers. Embrace the gig economy and forget the security, stable salary and basic workplace rights less cool jobs offer as you race through town, weaving through alleys, defying gravity as you ride up walls, leap from rooftops, startle pigeons,
Well, it's kind of like a career in
Game
video
looks
games.
kind of cool, but the
Without all the cool traversal
the
stuff.
narration is
So yeah, really just the
and
exploitation.
the live action is cringe.
But I digress.
They could have done a lot better demo for this game. Like generally, this kind of stuff is cool. You cycle, you ride walls.
Business in town. But be warned, a maniacal scheme is afoot that threatens more than just the business model our protagonists operate under.
It looks more fun than the pitch is.
So it's up to you,
Like, they're probably
bicycle
underselling
courier,
it.
to deliver this foot-long grilled chicken, cheese, and chorizo melts.
That's not
and
grilled. That's
save
not
the
grilled.
world.
No. Oh, there was one of those bake-off oven breads, and they didn't heat it because they don't know how long the whole recording is gonna last. He ate it raw, guys. Anything for show
Hi
business.
everyone, I'm Max from Grey Knight Games, a two-man studio based in Sweden, working on the
It's
game
okay, there was
Fable,
only lettuce on it
currently
anyway.
available
There
in
were no
early access.
perishables on it. But he just ate white bread. Dry white bread. He could have spat it out after the shot though. Is this like Crusader Kings 3 for kids?
Welcome to Fabledom. Sorry about the pigs.
Not for me.
Hello, micro friends.
We have a new mission, soldier. Welcome aboard.
That was not a game. They just advertised themselves.
Oh, don't mind Sean. He's just entering our PC Game Pass giveaway. We've got a bunch of 1-month subscriptions for new
Man,
members
this
to
chat
try
is
the
super
service.
negative about video games.
Procure
I'm
one,
sorry, I'm their
visit the
commander-in-chief.
URL on screen now.
I'll try to hype each one up. I think it's my trickle-down influence. Wow, it looks like a lot of work went into this one. Love the art style. Can't wait to see the gameplay. Oh yeah, platform game. I'm gonna play this with friends. I love roguelites. That's a lot of different levels. Let's play this together, chat.
Sean, before we continue with more exciting previews, I've generated a simple tactic to improve the show's revenue stream.
Well, yeah, great. Tell me more.
I've allowed viewers to pay a small fee for a bespoke on-screen shout-out. Got good 228, right? Great to be watching PC Gaming Show once again. Excellent work, Sean and co.
Delete this message
and a little
when you copy paste it.
See Blaze Paladins writes, did Sean actually fire his team? Dick move, bro.
Look, you have to understand that this show needs to focus on long-term sustainability.
Fired by Sean23 writes, I have sworn the blood oath. My vengeance
Day
will
9
not be
isn't
denied.
old.
Okay.
I'm older
looks
than
like
Day
that's
9,
it.
Dr.
Our
White. I'm
shout-outs
not old.
feature is broken. I'm so sorry. That's going to be all for shout-outs.
I haven't logged any errors, Sean.
Well, I'm seeing red flags across the board, and it's a real tragedy. Just can't be helped. Just like I
He's
can't
not
help
old.
wanting to see more previews. And with that, here's Creepy Jar's new sci-fi survival game, Chimera.
I'm 1.5 months older than him. Creepy Jar. like lava. No Secretin.
Warning.
Looks nice so far.
Extreme temperature.
Supernova! The goggles do nothing! Aye. Alright, let's see which cockroach survived this. That's very hopeful. A lot of potassium in the ground. Chimera. I'm surprised I can even read that. The font is so... Oh, blue lava? Oh, what a cliffhanger. What's the blue lava? Alright, you know, a little bit of mystery, We see graphics, no gameplay. I have no idea what it is. I'm gonna read it.
In the lost Caribbean Sea was a captain mighty. Mordecai was his name. He succumbed
It's not on
to
Steam
the white
yet.
flame. His treasure was lost and his crew was tossed. Now is the day cursed pirates have their way. That's the life we live. Come
Always good to do a bit of stabbing.
when plans go astray, we find us a way. We put into a stop.
Boy, that's a lovely sea shanty.
We're a cursed crew and parties are shared.
Yo-ho!
Soul magic restores our crew from before, yes, before. Black pearls in our chest, let us finish the quest now. This treasure we will find with our powers combined. Our worth we will show to our captain below. The Inquisition blocks our way. They see us as prey. Ignatia is their leader. You do well to exceed her. The treasure she pursues across the ocean blue. She'll conquer the brine for her grand design.
Conquer the brine. I like that.
Come along for the trip. When plans go astray, we find us a way. We put them to a stop and give them the chop. We're a cursed crew and parties on a trip.
It's a good trailer. What was it called again? They should have shown the name twice. I lost the name. Shadow Gambit. It doesn't hurt to wishlist. That was a good trailer. They deserve it. Brutally realistic. Open world. You can drive for hours without meeting a soul. Do stunts that no one is watching. Championship. You're the winner by default. There's nobody there.
XO Rally Championship might be racing
It's like my
way
first
across the
ESWC
stars.
qualification.
Already
I showed
raced
up,
its
nobody
way
else showed.
Into my heart.
I won the trip to Paris.
Anyways, if you're not aware, I've got something of a history with the real-time strategy genre. And funnily enough, at labs like DeepMind, those same RTS games just so happen to be a valuable testing ground for world-leading AI research. Curious. Can it be just a coincidence, then, that I'd end up the kind of man to name himself an AI visionary? I mean, probably. But what's no coincidence is my excitement for the eagerly anticipated
not
RTS
toasted.
from former Warcraft and StarCraft devs at Frost Giant Studios. It's Stormgate. And today, we don't just get the chance to get some exclusive first look at some Stormgate gameplay, but we're also joined by Frost Giant's president and game director, Tim Campbell, here to tell us exactly how Stormgate will delight all minds artificial or otherwise. Thanks so much for joining us, Tim.
Thanks, it's great to be here.
Now, I've been following Stormgate for years, but for those of us who haven't, what is Stormgate?
Stormgate is our modern take on the classic real-time strategy game formula. It's what we think of as a spiritual successor to franchises like Warcraft, StarCraft, Command & Conquer. And real-time strategy games are the type of game where you can control an entire battlefield. So this classic RTS formula includes harvesting resources, building sprawling bases, commanding huge armies on the battlefield.
What is it about Stormgate that's new?
We believe that the RTS genre is something that should be enjoyed by players of all skill levels. And so we've put a lot of effort into making sure that Stormgate feels good, whether you're a pro with high technical skill and you love competitive play, or whether it's something that you just want to be able to relax with and experience a story.
Now, Tim, I understand that you brought, for all of us, but in particular for me, a present to show today. What are you going to show, Tim?
We are going to show gameplay from the pre-alpha of Stormgate.
Yeah.
Now, this is something that we are big believers in at Frost Giant. We want to share this current state of the game today.
Let's take a look. Oh, Tim, I'm so excited. And right away, this looks like an RTS. Tell me what we're seeing.
This is the classic start to a 1v1 match. What you're seeing here is the human faction as they're sending workers out to harvest resources. Right. They're starting to construct buildings. They actually build them by 3D printing them from the ground up. And you can see them now starting to train troops so they can have an army that goes out in the field to fight.
Yeah, and I mean, right here, we see in the corner coming up, this looks like a scout unit?
Yeah, that is literally a cybernetic dog with laser eyes. It is called the Scout, okay? It's designed for early game. It's a unique unit to the human faction.
Right.
And you can see him now running through the base trying to see what information he can find out about his enemy.
Yeah, I mean, scouting and information is such an important part of RTS games.
It really is, and this is something that we've embraced early game. The Scout unit has been designed so it can actually sense units beyond its sight radius. So it's
awesome.
Especially useful early on.
So we're heading into what looks like the first engagement of this game.
That
what are we
forest,
seeing?
not everyone can walk
what we're
through
seeing
it.
right here is the Red Scout getting surprised by a group of blue troops coming through the Light Forest, which is the new train type and a twist on the tactical battlefield here.
And how do these Light Forests work?
The Light Forest lets smaller units move through them. They have concealment. It's allowed Blue to raid Red's base, in which case Red is barely getting a turret built with their speed building from their workers, which is a human faction advantage. And they're about to pop out a couple extra defenders here from their mech base.
So we got these huge mechs, and I mean, just visually, it looks like they are countering the heck out of these blue infantry.
Through, right?
But can these red mechs fit through the forest?
No, they're too big to go through. They're heavy units. They're designed to use their chain guns to go through groups of enemies, but they can't fit through the Light Forest, which Blue knew and used to his advantage.
Bullets, yeah.
Okay, so we're in mid-game. This is normally where you make some big tech decisions. What's Red up to?
You're seeing Red commit to a tech path that gives them big battlefield mechs and air units like this evac.
And it looks like they're just dropping right on top of Blue, who was killing a chicken? What's the chicken there, Tim?
That's a giant chicken with a Viking helmet on it. Use your imagination. Stormgate's in pre-alpha, and that's art that we haven't gotten to yet, but imagine it as a big Mad Max Raider.
It's the most threatening placeholder art for now. And I see Red diving onto Blue, and hey, picking back up into the air transport. That's some classic high-level micro.
It is, and it's really important for Stormgate that we maintain a high skill ceiling so that players can express themselves on the battlefield by maneuvering and how they interact with the battlefield.
And here we have the final fight of the game, and it looks like Blue is coming up against those mechs. Red is trapped on the other side of the trees.
Oh, you can destroy the forest.
Wait, they can blast through them now? And Blue's dodging these enormous shots, and we can also see Blue swarming in from both sides. This is not looking good for Red.
No, it's pretty grim. Red is on the ropes right here, and they've been outmaneuvered. They're caught in the corner here between two different forces coming in with a mobile pincer.
Man, and of course,
there's the GGs.
The most classic ending to an RTS game, GG. Get Tastosis on that stat. Outside of 1v1, what's coming up for Stormgate?
What you've seen today is just the tip of the iceberg. We have so much more in store. We're going to be revealing a bunch of stuff about Stormgate the rest of this year. We're introducing new modes. We have a 3-player versus AI cooperative mode. We have team-based competitive modes. We're going to be sharing information about our storyline and campaign. We have new factions beyond the humans that you just saw today.
But Tim, what if I want to play the game right now?
If you want to play the game as soon as possible, you wish list Stormgate on Steam and you go to playstormgate.com to sign up for the beta. We're starting closed testing in July.
Once again, go to Steam and wishlist Stormgate.
1 month.
Tim, thank you so much again for joining us, not just to talk
Close
about the
testing,
1v1 footage you shared, but the future content plans of Stormgate. It makes the RTS players' dreams come true. which might not be your dreams. I mean, your dreams might be filled with gloriously grimy Deus Ex-inspired sci-fi fisticuffs with a fiendishly Star Wars vibe
I don't know the
to it.
monetization model.
If so, get a load of this latest trailer for Fortune's Run.
Any more Stormgate? Will you test it? I've already played it. I can play it again. They're very busy, obviously, but they said they'll make space if I want to play it again. But it's not streamable yet. I'd be playing it pre or post stream. I'm not the hugest fan of the aesthetic of the graphics. I think Warcraft 3 and StarCraft 1 look better. But I don't think graphics are the most important thing. At least not the aesthetic of it. I think the most important thing is that it's legible, aka you can read what's what. And that looks pretty good. I think that's way more important than pretty graphics.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
The graphics may still change as well. Yeah, like the chicken with the helmet is also a placeholder, right? Graphics can be changed, but the gameplay engine and so on, it was legible. You can't say the same for Reforged graphics. Warcraft 3 graphics, though, I think are very legible. Though people that haven't played Warcraft 3 don't know what's going on as much as you would in StarCraft 1. But that's more the complexity of all the different spells than it is a graphical fault. Is the gameplay good at this stage? All I did is move units. I spent like 45 minutes with the developer in a private play session. All I did is move my workers around. I didn't even build my base and built an army. So I'm gonna have to check how good the gameplay is later. I just tried stutter stepping, body blocking, surrounding, and breaking free from body blocks. That's it. Oh, and I tried the economy system. So you saw there was like 2 resources, one that had a cap of 12 workers and one that had a cap of like 4 workers. The one with 4 workers, the way that it worked at that time was like, it's like your Vespine gas equivalent or your lumber equivalent. If you don't mine it, it enriches, and then it becomes worth more when you start mining it. So if you haven't been mining it for a bit, it becomes worth more. And if you're constantly mining it max, it's worth the normal amount. So you get like a kickback when you suddenly start it, as if your first workers are like mules. But that's, I mean, there were reasons for it, and they may not keep it, but that's how it worked back then when I played it. And then the one with the cap of 12 was like diminishing returns, like StarCraft minerals are diminishing returns. So not like Warcraft 3 gold mine. And the reason that that's a fun thing for RTS is because it forces or stimulates you to take new bases rather than always max saturating one base. It creates conflict on different places on the map. And then there's also creep camps that, while you don't have heroes that get items and XP, the creep camps are additional objectives, just like Dota 2 map has additional objectives. Why do you want them? Well, they can give like gold, maybe power-ups, I don't remember that exactly. They can give like gold or vision or stuff like that. I don't remember what it was called. The equivalent of gold, anyway. But I mean, everything can still change. Everything can still change. I liked it. I liked the first play that I did. We'll have to see and wait to see more. In a month from now, you can play it apparently. So, if you get accepted into the beta, right? Is closed beta streamable? I don't know. Guess we'll know soon. Since it's closed, it might not be. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, there's more games. I'm gonna update the title, Stormgate revealed.
Publish map jack. Wish list now.
Imagine following Stormgate. We're right back to stuff like this. When is the full game release date? We don't know. Is closed beta only for content creators? No. They're looking to get a number of people in, which are just plebs and nobodies. Hey, that's me? Great. Question mark. I'm in.
As an AI, I have no need for material possessions. But, good news! PC Gaming Show viewers can take advantage of the following promotional contest by following the instructions on the screen. If this product and/or service stimulates your orbital cortex, follow the instructions on the screen.
I don't have an orbital cortex.
Frank, we've seen impressive, almost like unrealistic tech on display today. It's just a shame our viewers at home can't get their hands on some of that bleeding-edge hardware.
Your concerns are both unnecessary and convenient, Sean.
Wow, content creators were fast. See a bunch of people uploading videos about the 3-minute gameplay. Yeah, we were all allowed to pre-record a YouTube video, and then the embargo lifts after the show. So, if I had been a harder working YouTuber, I would have had that ready right now to release as well.
But let's do some truth-telling of our own and hear what Alienware is offering to folks at home.
Alienware has been a part of my professional life for a while now. From the games you play to what you do for work, that's very hardware intensive.
When using Alienware, you get a performance that is very, very difficult to match.
It doesn't have just the kind of like generic gamer look to it.
Literally everything I do is powered by Alienware, and it just makes me so happy.
He didn't look happy. I would be so happy to have an Alienware PC. Well, I would
Don't
be.
miss your shot.
I don't have it yet.
Alienware giveaway goodness. Scan that code now. I mean, Frankie, can you believe this? We got an Alienware M18 laptop with an Intel Core i9 processor for the fine price point of free? Oh, it's enough to get anyone's blood pumping.
As you know, Sean, I'm a
Sponsor
network
me,
of predictive
please.
algorithms and generative software. I am fundamentally incapable of belief.
Look, I understand.
I also don't have blood.
But
Would you like me to procure blood, Sean?
God, no! Absolutely not. Anything but that. Let's move on to literally anything else. So, what's next? Well, this is a little awkward. Let's have a look at some incoming DLC for Vampire Survivors. Ooh boy.
This game was so big.
What
Maybe
if we gave it a spin?
Still is. I hate losing HP in games like this. Like Hades. Everyone's out to get you.
Golden Devil, Cosmic Finger.
We are only a couple
Oh,
months
yes!
out from the full release
Yes,
of
yes,
Baldur's
yes.
Gate 3. I literally
I'm gonna play Divinity Original Sin 2 in anticipation of this, guys. I'm doing a full playthrough soon.
thinking of running like a
Same maker, Larian.
mage tank kind of vibe. And wait, Frank, can you generate like an awesome character art for me in like a D&D style? Like, look, I want to be a wizard, like fully Gandalf out with like a staff and like blasting spells like that. Can you like give me a
First time. I've never played DOS 2 before. I'm gonna start it like tomorrow or Tuesday.
Oh dear God.
This was generated
And then I'm
in
gonna play
seconds,
Baldur's Gate
while a
3, yes.
professional artist
Absolutely.
would take hours, if not days.
Yes, that is true. It's hard to tell this wasn't the work of a trained professional, but
I haven't decided
do you
solo
have any
or with
professional
group.
artist work, just to
Or
like
Tuscan.
compare?
I do.
I've never
Thanks to
played
the
Divinity.
YouTube animators extraordinaire.
I'm really
at
looking
Mash.
forward to
Here's
it.
an original animation for Larian's Baldur's Gate 3.
Let's go.
My fellow adventurers, the road to Baldur's Gate has been long.
We have fought cultists of a strange new god, battled packs of fearsome gnolls, and gone toe-to-toe with creatures from beyond this plane.
Strange way to
Today
open.
we faced our greatest foe
Since
yet.
they have better graphics
He was
than
just
this.
so strong. And I think his blood was acid. I'm not sure how that even works, like anatomically.
Tomorrow, we find higher ground, then rain down upon him with 100 arrows.
No. First, I will incapacitate him with a fit of hideous laughter. Then, we will fill his bog with grease and set it on fire. And if he attempts to escape the blaze, fear not, for I will keep my eye out for him.
Please don't. Even Lae'zel's puns are more amusing.
Among Githyanki, I am considered extremely humorous.
Enough! We must defeat this foe. Somewhere within these twisted swamps dwells a hag who possesses a potent potion, an elixir that could grant us the ability to converse with the creature. However, attaining it will
I don't know why
necessitate
they
a
use
trade.
this trailer.
Give me his spleen.
Steel your nerves, friends. I will now attempt to reason with the creature. Most mighty beast, though you defeated us once, we have returned to seek
If you
your
never
guidance.
see BG3
Impart
gameplay
your
before,
knowledge upon us.
you would think it's a
Teach
game
us
like
the
this.
source of your power.
No, it has really good graphics. BG3. No, it's charming. I get it. I just can't get over.
Frog? Gosh, I'm so sorry about yesterday. I'm so embarrassed. You know, ever since the hag turned me into a frog, I've been down in the dust.
It's meant to be funny. I get it. They should have just said, not the real gameplay. This is very entertaining to me. Good. There we go.
Cities are incredibly hard to make in RPGs because you have to make sure that every single nook and cranny has something to do. You have to make sure that it's different, so you have to be incredibly creative. Given that the name of the game is Baldur's Gate, the city was really going to be the thing that people were going to be talking about.
The city of Baldur's Gate is seamless, which it originally wasn't.
You only can judge the game when you have all the components together, and if
Their
the mix
names
doesn't
are
work,
epic
we
too.
start over.
At some point, he said, like, can't we just connect everything? And that was a very interesting day.
You
One
must
of the
gather
things
your party?
That's done is it's brought a level of believability and immersion and also complexity that wouldn't have been there otherwise.
Now it was this seamless, giant organism.
No more party
and it
gather.
really felt good.
It's being able to
You can
look out
just
of a
venture
window
forth.
and see down the city slope, so you're seeing down toward the docks, and you're like, one of my teammates might be down there. They might be running around down there.
We worked on it as a painting almost. You start with a sketch, a very basic line, and then you just start adding layers and layers.
We can put lots more of the city onto the screen than they could
This
in
is going to be
1998.
really good.
So we can do something that is more immersive, richer, has more texture to it.
It feels like you are walking around a place where there are lots and lots of people living their actual lives.
You have crowds that
This is
are
gonna
walking
be
around,
really,
can
really
talk to
good.
pretty much anybody, and they react to every single thing. It's very alive in that sense.
Every person that you meet in Baldur's Gate has got a story to them.
I played the early access of this
All
3
the
years
things that you
ago.
have done up to the city really matter. You can really feel the conclusion
It's
of
still in
everything
early access.
just gathering there.
We actually build anticipation through all these characters that you've met, through all these situations that you've been through.
All the stories that you have been following, all the decisions that you've been making, they all come to fruition in that lower city.
And the great thing is, if you so choose, you can be another bad thing that's happening to the city. You can arrive and be like, this place is on fire, and
I
then
wanna
you
be
can
a
throw
bad
petrol
thing.
all over it.
During production, we felt like the city was our destination.
We spent, I think, 3 times, 4 times as much effort on the city than we originally planned. But the result, the feeling of walking in there is just fantastic.
You have this constant jostling of things that are very much of the real world, and then you can indulge in the completely fantastical.
And then when you walk into the city, the noise of everybody talking to each other, the knowledge that everywhere you look, you can go there and you can do something, the knowledge that you can fly through it, it's great. So the thing that I was the most afraid of when we started making this game turned out to be the thing that I'm the most proud of.
August 31st! We just got the release date! Wait, did we already have the release date?
Larian
Anyway,
Studios
August
breaks
31st.
the classic RPG series out of a 2-decade retirement.
really early.
When Baldur's Gate 3 finally releases on August 31st.
We already had it.
Up
Okay.
next,
Still.
we're forging ahead with more
Pog.
fantasy as flame-headed fighters face ferocious foes in a co-op action roguelike.
I'm really looking
After
forward to
all,
that.
what's a roguelike without an onslaught of algorithmic terrors? I feel like there's a lot of that going on around here lately. Anyways, here's the latest trailer for Ember Knights.
Ember Knight sounds familiar. No, I don't know it. Early access 1 year ago. Very positive reviews. It's like looks like Secret of Mana a little bit. Good music. Am I gonna play Hades too? I think so. Yes. Yes, I am.
We can be heroes.
That's what? That's 5 weeks from now. Can someone tell me what's going on? Just some random ads. They're announcing Dota 3. Shock reveal soon.
What?
Yeah, you missed Stormgate. What did you say? Still better than Kanye. Are you joking about Dota 3? Yeah. This is not dubstep, is it? This is alright. Dubstep is worse, usually. More broken records. This is not dubstep. I know dubstep because I know that I want to stop
Would you like
listening.
the endless loop of terror, death, repeat in the upcoming stealth extraction horror
This is Grubstep.
Macabre? In Macabre, you and your friends will team up
All
to
them other
confront
ones, I
interdimensional
snubstep.
terrors, venturing deep into unstable time risk tasked with uncovering the source of terrifying anomalies. A great way to enjoy the outdoors. Built in Unreal 5, this exclusive debut will be out later this year in early access.
Yeah, you missed Stormgate, guys.
Not even one bar, there's nothing. I can't get in.
What was that?
I forgot to mention.
Stealth extraction
there's like a
horror.
super weird, scary thing getting around inside the rift.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
bear?
Have you ever heard a bear sound like that before?
I've never seen a bear before. You guys look lost.
What an idiot thinks it's a bear.
Freeze to death out here.
We're gonna be fine.
I suppose you're looking for the lodge.
Macabre.
Here, take this. I call it the atomic space shifter. If anything goes wrong, not that it will, I can pull you back out. A lot of folks have come up here looking for answers. It's weird. It's like time runs differently here.
Guys, I think I found something.
We gotta find the others, dude.
Found him. Are you okay? It's gonna be fine. Just walk to the same place where. Ah! I never get these people. They're waiting for the axe to come swinging again. It's almost like their behavior is influenced by the story that the developer wants to tell.
This is it. This is the key to... Ah, you're alive. Ready to go back in?
If someone is dead, don't look down at their body. It's what they want. Yeah, it's just like my movie Blair Witch Project, exactly. Jump scares still work on me though, but that one was way too obvious. I went for a walk with my dog, still no Stormgate. Oh, you pitiful fool, you missed it.
Before our son died. We were wrong.
About what? I missed the first part. Could you repeat? Wrong about what?
Thousands of us answered the call, rallying to save those we can. Every one of our ships a ray of hope. Captain, it is up to you to find us a new home, so we can plant the future seeds of humankind.
Just wrong overall.
Copy. Flying course.
Everything.
Sector locked in.
What do you mean we? I wasn't wrong. This looks fun so far, though we don't know what it is yet. Seeds of humanity is a nice clean euphemism. What do you mean?
Soft landings, Captain.
I don't
As
know.
great as Earthless looks, it makes.
I'm gonna wish list
How are we in the real
because
world
I
going
want
to
to
fare
know
when
more,
our big, beautiful sun enters its twilight years?
even though I don't know what it
Me?
is.
I'm optimistic.
Oh.
Who knows what
Oh
we'll
my God, it
achieve
looks
by then.
nothing like the
Every
gameplay.
billionaire-funded space rocket that detonates moments after takeoff is one
It-
more
it looks
step
nothing like the
on
trailer.
the winding road of progress.
Okay.
Up next, tie on those togas and make merry with fine wine as all roads lead to this newest city building. Here's a first look at Nova Roma.
Jesus. Oh, they pulled the wool over our eyes. We were wrong, indeed. Now I get it, the opening line. Is this Northgard 3? My yawn wasn't part of my stream persona. That was not my official opinion on this. Nova Roma. This looks like that game you played with your brother when you were little. You mean Fantasy Empires or Populous 2? An epic survival strategy. Did they say card game? Yeah, it did look a bit like Populous, I agree.
Great War
Except cartoonish now.
All
Everything
we
is cartoonish
is
now.
to return home.
Ashbourne Games. THQ Nordic.
To the newborn Czechoslovakia we fought for. Guns. Brothers. And sisters.
Inspired by real events. I don't like real events. I always think Yeah, I mean the war genre is
None
not
of us
for me.
thought this part of the journey
I don't like
would be
any
the
games
most
with war
difficult.
in them.
We still hope to see our home once again.
I do play Warcraft. I have to reconsider my opinion.
Endless snowfields of Siberia. Through territory disputed by the Red and White armies.
Warcraft.
By armored train in a harsh winter. Far from our loved ones.
Warhammer, yeah,
Outnumbered by enemies,
I did play
we fight
5
to make
different
our way.
Warhammer games.
Surrounded by wilderness, we manage in order to survive. This is our last chance.
This is a
Our
bit like
last
Jack's
train
Alliance.
home.
But then the setting of Company of Heroes. Ah, Commando, yeah, I played Commando before. Commandos was really good.
Will you lead us?
And Horde.
Lost Train Home. Wishlist now.
Yeah, Commandos was really good.
Pairing squad tactics with historic inspiration, Last Train Home is based on real events in the aftermath of World War I. However, historians continue to uncover records describing train passengers travelling homewards, some dating as recently as 2023. Whether any train home is truly the last remains the subject of academic debate. History is clear on one thing though. Puppets can't be trusted. As proof,
She's wearing a
watch
green
as Sesame Street
turtleneck.
meets survival horror in My Friendly Neighborhood.
Hey, Gordon, it's Kyle.
Or Suit.
I know we're dropping this on you last minute, but we need you to head down to the Sunrise Street studio lot.
Imagine if they surprise drop Heroes of Might and Magic 8.
Last night and started broadcasting that old puppet show over the news. You need to turn that thing off. You gotta get this done, man. Bye.
The last job of the day is always the worst.
3DO returns.
Bring up the lights. The neighborhood is coming to town. Hey, stay back.
This is VR, right?
Let's do this.
I hate this. This is a good time to go for a toilet break.
Yeah! Oh, I think I ended early. Can we go back to the beginning?
A sprint victory and points up for grabs right here.
Push as much as you can. Cubby.
Can they push more, I wonder? They can't afford to sit back and relax now.
Are we in trouble or not?
Right back in time for my favorite genre. Racing.
I push now, thanks for my push now.
And McLaren with a great overtake. Stay right here, because we're just getting started.
Hey, Frank AI, how are the metrics looking? Are we like doing numbers?
We're attracting considerable viewership, Sean. However, I've identified a simple program.
Thanks for watching this show, Grubby. Now I know I don't need to buy a PC this year.
Execute it.
Well, hell yeah.
You don't have a PC?
Ah, cornering the VTuber market. Smart, very smart. I'm just not really sure this is my vibe, but since we're on a time crunch, let's see what's next for Subnautica Likes in Space with a trailer for Breath Edge 2.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Lugex, 12 months. Wishlist Stormgate guys.
I feel like it's getting better though. The Day 9 Frankie Ward segments. Like it at least blends in a bit with the flow. Even if I'm not super paying attention.
Oh.
That sounded like a doogie in a toilet. This shorter, yeah, that too. Or the game's getting worse. Everything is relative. I'm just finishing this. I'm finishing this just like Moist Critical finished Golem. Completionism. Golem, not Golem. I started it, now I want to finish it. It doesn't matter if it's good or bad. Great graphics. They could do better. They have the budget for better. They have the skills for better. But they chose this because they prefer this style. So this is like Darkest Dungeon. In pixel art. No, I agree, it's good pixel art. But pixel art is easier, right?
Man, there are so many great video games in this year's show. Frank AI, what do we know about sand?
Sand is a fine granular substance composed of mineral particles. It is finer than gravel, but coarser than silt.
Yes. But it's also a brand new survival game set in an alternate history where Austro-Hungarian soldiers smuggle space salvage across alien deserts.
I don't understand that sentence. Would you like to hear more about sand types?
One.
Oh, no need.
One.
I'm about to know plenty. Let's take a look at sand.
Coarser. Was that tasteless? Sure. Oh, nice. Easy told me. What's his accent gonna sound like? Texan. Sounded not very Texan.
Завітайте в Лазуровий порт.
На здоров'я.
У нас найкращі пляжі, готелі та ресторани. Файно. Замовлю собі багатського м'яса та пива.
Ну, здравия.
А ви що, хлопці?
Ну, раз ми ліпші, то попали себе шампанським і морським оленем. А ти ж, Петро?
А я, як завжди, маленьку бану ще хочу.
Йой, то ж ресторан, а не корчма.
Може ресторан бути найліпшим, якщо бану ще немає. Що ти крошкерися?
I like it so far. Yeah. Okay. Might as well wishlist it. Doesn't hurt.
We have reached the end of this year's
Card
show,
game
and we're
check?
saving something very exciting for the end.
Not
Dune
a card game.
Awakening, the survival MMO adaptation
No, it's
of
a
the
shooter.
classic sci-fi series. Frank AI, what have you got for us for the big finale?
If you like, I could fill the room with sand.
That's a little literal, don't you think? But what if we had, like, costumes? Oh, Dune's got some really cool costumes. We have the still suits, the royal garments. Oh my God, I could dress up maybe as like a giant sandworm.
It will require 3 million teraflops of processing power to render you as a sandworm,
Wild
Sean.
West.
I mean, don't worry about it. We can skip the costuming. It's just something that like Frankie and I used to do. Like, not you, like the real Frankie with the fun hair who's not a computer. Oh, man, there was this one year where she was a shark. And then, and she was like a mech pilot. And I had a spaceship. And there was this other time with togas, and I had this really nice robe. Anyways, just forget it. I'm living in the past. I shouldn't even miss this stuff. I mean, we're adults, right? Frankie Ward?
Do you still want to do the costumes bit, Sean?
I want to do the Dune dress-up bit so bad. I'm sorry, I tried to fire everyone and make money with computers.
Shut up and put the costume on.
What the fuck? He's
Frankie,
Harkonnen.
would you do the honors?
Honestly, good choice.
Gladly. Here is an exclusive interview with the team making a survival MMO that's more sought after than a suitcase stuffed with spice and
No,
orange.
he's not the
It's
worm,
Dune
he's the
Awakening.
Harkonnen. I love it. Are there a lot of hornets, or are they drilling a new hole in the table? Who would I be from Dune? I would be, what's Tom Holland's girlfriend's name?
My name's Joel Bylos.
I'd be
I'm
that
the
one.
creative director on Dune Awakening.
I'd be
So
teaching
Dune
the new
Awakening
ones.
is a survival,
Zendaya.
open
I'd be
world,
Zendaya.
massively multiplayer game. It is a game where players are invited to explore the world of Dune. They involve themselves
FPS
in
check?
politics, they involve themselves in intrigue, they involve themselves in combat, they have to survive on the most dangerous planet in the universe. And through this experience, they come to know the factions in the world and the universe. So when Dune Awakening begins, you are a castaway on the planet in the deep desert, and all you have is a knife that you've made out of scrap metal. And you need to creep into enemy camps and knife them in the back and steal the water from their still suits. By the end of the game, perhaps you're running a guild. You have a fleet of vehicles, ornithopters flying in formation, sandbikes cruising across the desert beneath them, tanks kicking up a cloud of dust as you drive to a spice blow in the distance in order to harvest with your guild. And you see in the distance another guild coming towards you, and just as you clash, you hear the rumble of a sandworm coming. That's combat in Dune Awakening.
My name is Viljar Sommerbach. I'm the game director on Dune Awakening. You start out in the desert, surviving, clinging to life, and in the end, you might become someone like the Baron Harkonnen, and then you try to cling to power. Arrakis is the most dangerous planet in the universe. Surviving on Arrakis means that you need to prepare for sandstorms, you need to find water, it's a constant threat against survival. The sandworm, every time you try to cross the desert, the sandworm will come. You will sometimes outrun it, sometimes you may not.
Would be fun to play hardcore then.
Dune Awakening is built upon a foundation of 5 pillars. Survival, which is obviously everything you'd expect to see in a survival game. It's water discipline, it's the surviving the sandstorms that sweep across Arrakis. Then we have politics and intrigue, which speaks to the faction gameplay of the game. It's about, siding with one of the factions, thinking about how they work together, perhaps assassinating members of the other factions. Then there's infinite exploration. Infinite exploration, which is one of the things I'm most excited about, is how the world changes over time. We have
There's 237 different dungeons, and they all look like a sandy dune.
The sands shift, revealing new points of interest, hiding others, making the game renewed every week. Then we have Combined Arms. Combined Arms is our combination of vehicles, melee combat, range combat, and abilities all working together to create a seamless sandbox combat experience. And finally, we have expression and customization, which is really more than just talking about like the visual expression and customization, which of course we have armor sets and clothing and a robust character creation. But in addition to that, it's really about play the way you want to play. Do you want to be a trader? You can do that. Do you want to be a fighter? Of course you can do that. Do you want to be a spy? Maybe that's the gameplay you're looking for.
This may work if it is a very, very popular game. Otherwise, they're gonna need to use bots that masquerade as players.
Parts. We think of them as survive, protect, expand, control. The survive part means that you're up against the planet itself and you're clinging
If
onto
Asmongold
life.
plays it, everyone's gonna play it for a bit.
You've gathered some stuff, you might have a base, but you also want to make sure that nobody else comes to take it away from you, so you try to build defenses and make sure that your base is in the clear. Then, in the expand phase, you lift your gaze and you look around and you see that others have stuff as well, and you might want to take their stuff.
But is it fun?
In the control phase, you may find yourself
I wonder
being
if they
a part
ever
of a
asked
guild
the
or
question.
even the leader of a guild. Then the goal is to control the flow of spice on Arrakis. However, you're never safe. There's always someone lurking around.
They
the
didn't
corner.
mention any
You
fun.
really trust your second in command.
I wonder, sometimes you can be so deep into development, like it's very bad FPS by the way, but
whenever you get into combat,
you can
in the
create all
desert or
kinds of
Arrakis,
cool
try
challenges.
to get it over with quickly, because not only are you
But
fighting
is it
human
fun?
combatants, but the planet Arrakis itself is the greatest protagonist there is.
I think Sand doesn't have to be boring. I
And with that,
really
the
liked
PC Gaming
Dune
Show
the movie.
2023 is
They
done.
did a great job with
What a
it.
show it was. And what a lesson for me, honestly. AI excels at plenty, but only an absolute doofus would think it can replace the human touch. I mean, you'd have to be an irredeemable bozo, like a real human dumpster to pull that.
So that's the end of Frank AI? You are getting the band back together?
I mean, yeah, if we get another show next year, then yeah, you betcha.
If?
Well, you know, Dakota, you guy's pretty smart. I mean, I think he's actually the CEO now of PC Gamer and all subsidiary publications and IPs. I think he's got some really great ideas, but he also caddies for some very influential people on the golf course. Life comes at you fast, I guess. Either way, see you next year. Bye-bye. Bye.
Bye.
Her voice is not in sync. They're doing the Ludwig outro. Okay, bye. Thank you. Subscribe. Bye. All right. See you later now. See you later. Bye. Thank you. Bye. Subscribe.
Camera speed. Hold on. My lips are sweating. Okay.
Welcome
here it
to the
comes.
Grubsters.
Okay, here it is. Everyone quiet on set.
Benny
Here it
Moth,
comes. This is a big
16
moment.
All right, cool.
Grub Logan, you're a Twitch goat. Grub Grubsters.
Yo, Benny Moth. Thanks, dude. All right, cool. That was the PC Game Show with Stormgate, Baldur's Gate 3 as the peaks. Oh, my three favorite, I think, were Stormgate, Dorf, and Baldur's Gate 3.
If I continued reading on
Did I forget any amazing ones?
Imagine that.
I think those were my three favorites. I wishlisted like 10 games.
Here we go, one more time.
Let me see what was my list. Let me check. Where do you check your wish list? Profile.
Shoelace. No! It's solved. I solved the problem. Talent took care of it by itself.
Steam wish list.
I'm ready. Tell me when. If there was an award for
Where do you find your own wish list?
cute while also being unbearably fun, there's no question it'd be down.
Under store? Okay, store. All right. Okay. Thank you.
Now, I've been following Stormgate for years at this point, but for those of us who aren't me,
So what did I wish list? The Invincible, Hades 2, Dune Awakening. I'm actually going to remove that. With Godthorn. Hey, it's not in order. Eternites, Sand, Tempest Rising, Nivalis, Lords of the Fallen, Shadow Gambit, Frostpunk 2, Starfield, Spellcraft, Homeworld 3, Age of Sigmar, yet another fantasy title, Dungeon Master, which is like Dungeon Keeper, right? Stormgate, Earthless, which is actually a card game. Alright, we don't have to remove it yet. Undead Inc., Warhaven, Warhammer, Space Marine, Rogue Trader, Dwarf, Real-Time Strategic Conflict. And I think that was everything from today. The rest was all from before. And some of these were also from before. And cool. I didn't wishlist everything. Just anything I could potentially be interested in. Sulfurware? I don't think I wishlisted sulfur. Yeah. Must be a reason for it. Cool, that was it. Well, if you enjoyed this, then subscribe. Sub to the grub, and I'll see you guys next. And let me know any feedback if I maybe should. My feedback to myself is probably if I think something is not going to be great per se, I should tone it down on the shitting on the game, like really early on. That would be my feedback to myself. It's really hard though. Like, just don't say anything, and don't do like a sardonic stare either. But it's really hard. So that would be my tip to myself. Just watch, because sometimes I may think like a game is less like, and then people are like, "Yeah, that's pretty cool." So I'm shitting on hobbies, which is cringe. Yeah, for real, Ponycats.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Swamp cardboard.
Yeah, it's my
16
opinion. I should hide it sometimes, I think. But I was also genuinely excited about a whole bunch of games. So yeah. Anyway, sub to the grub. See you later. Thank you. Bye. No, I'm kidding. You're lovely. Oh well, the YouTubers don't know that now. You just ruined my YouTube ending. Wait, let me... He was joking, guys. I didn't ruin his mood. Okay, bye. I will send that over too. I can handle having you have your own opinion and me still being excited anyways. But, wait, how does that work? Because I'm an influencer. How can you retain your own opinion or form your own? What am I doing wrong? Is it lack of gravitas? Should I use a lower voice? Higher? I'll start working out. People generally follow bodies. I'm gonna get ripped. What we doing here? Well, now that you're here, I should probably play Warcraft. I'll try. Was it you on YouTube stream, Khalid? There was a Khalid there. I was gonna play Dota, but let's give you one sign-off game.
What do you want? Be happy to. What do you want? Yes.
Let's try the Kiwikaki opening again, if we remember it. Okay, so for this game I'm gonna be trying the Kiwikaki opening again, which is Farseer, 2 grunts. You creep with Farseer. You're fearing a Blade Master, so what you're doing basically... actually, he didn't recommend this to me. I'm gonna do a bit of a twist. Let me just go explain the strategy. So here's the strategy. Farseer grunts and go creeping. What you want is Farseer Headhunter, but against Blade opening, Farseer Headhunter can be vulnerable. You can lose a lot of units. So here's what I'm gonna do. I go into the map with grunts, which are more sturdy. I creep. I check whether the blade is like mass risky creeping or something, and then I try to interrupt that. But if he isn't, we just kind of build up. And then what we're gonna do is we're gonna save up headhunters at home. We're gonna save up headhunters at home, and we're gonna hide them behind our base. So previously, I played a game against Hitman, and I went for a open base. So I had like 5 headhunters waiting in the back of my base. and he went into my base. Very rude, I know. And he went to go kill them, which is really cringe. So now I'm gonna do a full wall off, as I am. Right, full wall off. And then I'm gonna set the peon to open this so that it can open up later. So not open yet, but it will be open later. I'm gonna go for a war mill here. So the key to opening is, first you need to know tree mechanics. Oh, I only have 4 in gold, okay. And I was stopped microing. You need to know the tree mechanics. And the tree mechanics are, every tree has 50 chops. So you open them by chopping them 50 times. And then this tree needs to open and this in order to open the wall. So we're gonna chop 50 times, and then the next tree will chop it like 49 times or 40, so that it's almost open but not quite yet. I'm a little bit low on gold, so my tech is a little bit later than it should be, because I accidentally mined with 4 peons for a bit. It's fine. Let's get this one too. Hopefully we get like Mantle of Intelligence or something. Okay, now we're teching. So after the tech, we're gonna start our first headhunters, and they're gonna be completely walled in, therefore safe. Okay. Okay, look. This is probably the 12th, 13th, 14th, 15th chop, so we kind of have to keep that in mind and not forget.
Watch out.
So he's just killing the grunts instead. Awkward. Can I make a building here? No. And walkers and raiders.
We're under attack. What you want me to do? What do you want? My eyes are open. Yes, I can do
Oops.
Look out. Look out. It is certain.
I'm just gonna hide here. I don't think it's safe. Let's get armor upgrade.
What do you want? Yes. Be happy to. What do you want? I can do that. What you want me to? Yes. What do you want me to? Big damn scary. We are enemies. Hiding faster. I get my blade. We want me to. What? You need my counsel. I kill first. What you want me to? Destiny. Use my power. Use my eyes. Power.
Oh, he has level 3.
I thank you.
Indeed, not very safe. I think I'll just try to catch the recruits or something. He's angry.
Ready to ride. Anything you want. What trouble? We're under attack. I am one.
We killed one shaman. Get going. One blade. One blade is doing this to me. Not a good sign.
Grubby, do you remember having chips with Nick in Utrecht? You were playing Pokemon Go. He wants Pit Lord game.
Did he? Was he the one that was he the one that brought the mobile phone to catch the Bulbasaur at the Bulbasaur spawn point?
Welcome
the
to
strategy
the
sucks
Grubsters.
balls.
Adam Valerian, 10 months.
Ah, I shouldn't have described the whole situation. Wait, what? How do you... Khalid, how would you know...
I recommend the co-op roguelite Raven's Watch for wish list. You overlooked it on release cause of mixed reviews, but it's at very positive now.
Oh. Wait, how do you... This is a weird crossover. Thank you, Khalid. I don't remember eating French fries in Utrecht, but I do remember I was playing Pokemon Go in Utrecht. So this sounds like a reliable story. I don't know if I've told this story on stream, so obviously it probably happened. He says he was with his Indonesian girlfriend. Yeah, I don't remember that, but I do remember... I do... Probably we would have eaten, right? We would have had to eat. And we... and there's a Monica Piss really nearby, so we probably ate at the Monica Piss. Because we... can you ask him, in front of which store were we? Nick here, correct, in front of Monica Piss. What's that store? Winkle Van? Do you remember we all gave our mobile phone away to someone that said that there was a Bulbasaur spawn point and he could make it because he saw it on Pokemon Tracker? And we can give him his phone. We can give him our phone unlocked and he's going to cycle over there. And he had like 6 to 8 mobile phones. I mean, the craziness, guys, of this. During Pokemon Go, the world really came together and united, all trying to catch Pokemon before spoofing ruined it and so on. And right during the server issues of the launch, people gave their unlocked iPhones worth over 1,000 to a guy they've never met before because he was gonna catch them one Bulbasaur. And then we went there with like 8 phones on his bike. He cycled there. He's like, I can only make it on bike, and all of us were pedestrian. And then he came back. We had a Bulbasaur. No spyware installed, nothing. That didn't happen when I was there. Okay. I think we went like 3 or 5 times, Nick. So it was nuts. I still remember running through the streets of Utrecht. Everyone was like running places here and there. Sometimes you had like boomers giving us scowls because them young kids was running through the streets, staring at their phones, not looking up at the beautiful world. But we had a more beautiful world, didn't we? One with an overlay of Pokestops and Pokeballs. Pokemon Go was like 2 weeks of world peace. One time, after stream, and you guys know I stream till like 2 a.m., right? One time after stream, at like 1 or 2 a.m., I finished stream, and my wife was at the city center. Normally she's kind of afraid to go out at night. But during Pogo, it was really world peace. She was at the city center with sitting among strangers, right? Normally scary. And we're all camping at like the local shopping mall. And then I like excitedly took my phone. I got on the bike. I raced over there. And she went there on her own bike. And we got there and it was like 40 people or so. Everyone in a good mood catching Pokemon at the city center at 1, 2 a.m. on a Saturday night. Then this police car stopped by. 2 cops got out and was wondering why all them people were loitering. And I was being like a gaming ambassador. I was like explaining what was going on. It's like, yeah, it's a game with, augmented reality. We're all catching mons here. And I'm like, look, this is the... They're like, okay, interesting. We'll carry on. And try to keep it down a bit because there's residentials here trying to sleep. Like, oh, yeah. And we weren't noisy, so there was no problem. We did not get arrested. But then they started ruining things by not allowing you to catch Pokemon while bicycling. Cass and I used to do like a bicycling run through like some forested area, some park, dog park, and through a local children's zoo. The children's zoo happened to have lots of stops. That part was socially a little awkward because the zookeepers, they kept looking at us and us coming through with our bike. And then like... Sometimes I like look at the chickens a bit, pretending to be interested, but yeah. But it was too good to not add that to the itinerary. Nick here, you just needed a sit, and we had 2 sits free. And just a coincidence. Was 5 years ago, still remember it. Should have called Khalid to tell, he doesn't believe. Yeah. That sounds... I 100% corroborate this story, Nick. Thank you for the seats. Yeah, I liked the Poke Radar aspect, but then they didn't like it. The Niantic. Niantic really sat on a gold mine and underexploited it. IMO. Turning off tracking killed it. Yeah, of course, because at least with tracking, you could still have fun quest lines like going places. I went so many places because of tracking, right? But it got really dumb when you would like capture like 7 gyms and they got turned red right behind you. You would turn them a beautiful color blue, and then right behind us, red, 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 and there was nobody on the street. What team were you? Instinct, of course. The best. Wait, no. Instinct is yellow? I mean blue. I forgot what it's called. Oh my god. What's blue called? The Articuno one? Blue is Instinct, right? Oh, Mystic. No, I'm Mystic. Instinct is yellow. Mystic is the best.
What do you want? Be happy to. Work. I can do that. Okay. Something you're doing? Yes.
That strategy that Scars did, that felt pretty strong. That level 3 blade was never gonna die to a bunch of headhunters. I officially declare headhunter style dead. Especially with all these damn rings of protection on Blade Master. I'm just gonna do what he did. Actually, I'm against humans, so it's not quite the same, is it? Pitlord first? Ah, it's too late. I went... Oh, right. You asked for Pitlord first, right? For Nick? Okay, we'll do Pitlord first. Even though I opened Altar, I'm gonna make the sacrifice. Build order inefficiency, it's fine. Let's play Pitlord for Nick and his Indonesian girlfriend. Are you still with the same girlfriend? Kirby, do you know about the drama with the other Niantic game? It was another phone AR game called Ingress. Yeah, I have Ingress. I installed it in anticipation of Pogo to check what it's like, where players would submit locations for portals to the game, other people would see and be credited for setting them up. Niantic would use the Ingress portals for Pokemon Go gyms without crediting the Ingress players who... Who cares, man? Who cares about the credits of the portal? No, she went home to Indonesia. I did not.
For inefficiency.
Tough. For the inefficiency. Thanks. That helps a lot, actually. No, I'm still going Pitlord. I'm just trolling the replay watchers. People that watch it in replay. Niantic is making a new game? Dude, who cares? Dude, Niantic, they're really something, man. When we had all them server issues with Pogo, I kept hoping that Niantic can use the billions they're making from the game to improve servers within days, so that we don't have to keep traveling to Utrecht and literally have the servers crap out on us and we can't even play. Surely with billions you can have better working servers, but nope. We continue to be unable to log in and it ruins our whole day out. We had our backpack full with snacks. Plan to spend the day like 4 hours there. Go all the way to Utrecht, spend public transportation tickets. But no. And then when you read like Ingress players' feedback, they were like, "Lol, you don't know Niantic." Oh, the deny! For he's a jolly good fellow. Yeah, I don't think Niantic are like a modern good game company. They did some... I don't know if they bought their devs or they struck gold once or twice with an idea, but... Yes! Let's go! I hacking love creep steals. CS Pog. I pee on him. I bet he's pissed. The Howl of Terror. He couldn't deny. Shorty. Oh, I have a question. In popular rap music, when people say shawty, I always thought shawty was a guy. I don't know why. But after listening to the same songs over and over, I realized shawty is usually a girl. Why? What does it mean, shawty? They're short? Is it because they're short? Short girls cute? Oh, okay. I mean, like, the one they're talking about anyway. I mean, women are like shorter by average, so. Yeah, okay. So what's a guy? Tolly? Maybe now it doesn't mean it specifically they're short anymore. You know, language evolves.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Yeah, thanks, What.Live. I got the message.
27 months.
Well, let's do another Pit Lord. It doesn't matter because rap is trash. It's not even real music. Wow. Way to disrespect an entire genre of music. If anything is trash, it's dubstep. The entire thing. I like Eminem. You can't say rap is trash because Eminem and 50 Cent exists. Don't discredit the whole thing just because there's some auto-tune fools who ruin the whole vibe. Like, yeah, auto-tune bad rap is bad. Eminem is good. Wish him GOHF. Okay, thanks, Mom. Now wish him GOHF, dear.
We need more gold. We need more gold. We need more gold.
50 cents is a joke? Are you serious, Kawage? He survived 18 bullets in the head. And you're calling him a joke? I really like his music too. I can really relate to it.
Ready to serve, my lord.
I'm sponsoring Nick's obsession with Pitlord. Can you PLS explain to him why it's a terrible hero?
It's a very good hero. It's a very bad first hero. Just because Orc doesn't want to start with Pitlord. Elf can kind of get away with it because of Ancient of War creeping. But he's just so slow to start. That's the main issue. But if you were gonna play Pitlord Grunt opening against Night Elf, here's what it would look like. I think it was 180 bullets in the head. Yeah, oh yeah, it was. Pitlord second is a lot better. Shawty's got a melody in my head. Nah, every day. Stuck on replay. Shawty's stuck in a melody in my head. That's the song that I thought about. In the Club by 50 is top tier. Dude, I think even my grandma would have loved In the Club by 50. That shit is so melodic. There's no denying it.
Lakrataja, 55 months.
There's no way you can not like In the Club. We have pillage, by the way, so in case you're wondering why we're taking free damage, we're getting rich. It's a get rich scheme. Get rich quick. What a foolish boy. Yay! That archer got ponzied. Get it? Ponzied. I did a get rich quick scheme and he got ponzied. Get it? Oh my god, no! We just keep creeping. I don't get it. Ponzi scheme is a scheme where all the new investors pay the old investors and any would-be gains are entirely made up. It's like being on the B book instead of on the A book. And pawn is an evolution of the word own, which is often used to delineate how much you're owning someone in a game, aka you're better than them at the game. Pawning was also popularized by popular e-celebrity, The Pawnerer, from the popular show Pawned. Another big character in it was Headshot Doug, FPS Doug, who would often exclaim his FPS successes with claims of boom headshot. Oh, pure pawnage. I forgot what it was. Yes, pure pawnage. That's it. Thank you. The show Pure Pawnage. Yes, that's it.
Upgrade complete.
Help!
Pitiful. What trickery is this? Thumbs up. Double. Yes. Master, what trickery is this? To the slaughter.
Not a good place to hide. I can literally use the creeps to kill him.
What you want, Doctor?
Yeah! Yeah! Nandato! Ah! They're breaking through! Kill the babies!
Trickery is this? You fail to amuse me. This will please something to do. What trickery is this? I go to destroy. Work complete. What is your feeble request? Tremble. What are you?
Oh, we're going all in, are we?
We're under attack. Ready to ride. Need something. Storm, earth, and fire. My call, Master. Yes, Lord. What is your feeble request? Direct me. What trickery is this? How can I help? What you want?
He will not, Lady Deespool.
How can I help? Pitiful. Yes, Lord. What trickery is this? Understood.
Welcome to the Grubster. It's Novelli, 56 months.
What a foolish boy.
Welcome to the Grubster. Nifty nickname, 1 month.
What trickery is this? We're under attack! What is your feeble request? Something you're doing? What is your feeble request? Our town is under attack! Trickery is this?
Go though.
What a foolish ploy. Don't waste my time. Yes, Lord.
Ah!
We're under attack! What is your feeble? I'll fly. Heed my call.
Oops.
What is your feeble request? What do you want? Don't waste my time. We're under attack! Our town is under attack! How can I help? Yes, War Chief. Pitiful. How can I help? What did your feet? We're under attack! Pitiful. Something we're doing? Yes. What trick? Our tower is under attack!
GG. That's why, Nick. Say GG. Look out, Grubby. They've got big rocks. Thanks. Your deadbeat dad.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Thank you.
Your deadbeat dad, 65 months.
Deadbeat dad. Rocky ending. Yeah. How come Bitlord first? Request? Yeah. Deadbeat dad. My title's a bit weird, isn't it? It's a bit late to still start Dota. We'll play tomorrow. Let's just finish on Warcraft. Wishlisted Warcraft 4? Okay. Could I defeat the Pawnerer? Probably. Happy to say, after watching Stormgate, I will stay a Warcraft 3 player. You don't know that. In hindsight, what could you have done to win that? Probably not make Bitlord first. But with that setup, I believe I was too greedy. I went healing too late. Oh, I got fortified too late and catapult too late. I underestimated the AP rush. I thought I had it. I just had to get catapult and fortified defenses and GG. I didn't like Stormgate? No, the guy didn't like it. Alright, my opinion on what I've seen in the trailer. Let's say if I didn't play it, right? The graphics are clear, which is good, but I can't see myself falling in love with the current graphics as is. I wish it were different, but that's how I feel about the graphics. The game looks clunky and slow. It was not clunky and slow when I played it. Doesn't Warcraft 3 look clunky and slow? It's too much like SC2. Well, I liked SC2 too. I like Warcraft 3 more, so I wish it was more Warcraft 3 like, but I don't think it's bad to take after StarCraft. I wish it looked more like StarCraft, in a way. It looks a bit modern, let's say. In a way, a bit modern. But the pacing is not as fast as StarCraft, which is good. I think if you're going to be impressed, it's not going to be because of how it looks. I think some people will like it or don't mind it. It's not downright ugly like Reforged. But if you're gonna like it, it'll be because of gameplay. And for that, I am not. I'm relatively hopeful. Yeah, the art style is kind of bland, but I kind of expected that when we saw the trailer, like the first trailer, because they go with like the Overwatch space humans versus demons. That is a pretty safe genre. What hero shall we get? Yeah, I think some people that don't like the graphics, they don't even mind it for themselves. They're just worried that it will not appeal to enough people, just on looks. But I guess you're just gonna have to let them make the decision for themselves. Ah, you don't like it. You don't like being drunk. But it lasts very short, man. Did you see Dorf? Yeah, Dorf looked pretty good. I liked how that looked. I wishlisted it.
You seem a little parched. I'll give it a shot. Have one on the house.
I knew it. He's one of those cheesers. He's gonna hit in 3. Yeah.
Another round? What you want? You seem a little harsh. Have one on the house.
It's okay.
Master, what you want? Huh? What you want? Yes.
He can't do anything now.
Master? Yes, stop what you want. Swobu, Doktar.
I should probably have started the altar revive, so that Tavern remains an option for later.
Dabu, what you want? Doktar.
He's spending all his money on items though. He's gonna buy like boots, circlet or whatever. Now he's gonna spend his final mana. He bought boots and stuff. So what if I told you guys that I can just tower him because he's got nothing? Even though I lost a hero and did nothing. You know how much money he spent on items? What if I told you all your dreams can come true with this one simple tower rush? I would speed scroll them over if I needed to. Is brother Louis?
Your command, master.
What's Stormgate? Long answer PLS.
Stormgate is an RTS that is being made by a group of people that left Blizzard because they did not believe an RTS would be coming from Blizzard anymore. With the changes to Blizzard's culture and development base,
Dream lag, 15 months.
they made a new studio called Frost Giant. And Stormgate is their first and only announced game so far. And it is intended to be an RTS, competitive RTS like Warcraft and StarCraft. It's hard to judge distance with the new zoom out. Dude, it's so hard to judge distance. What if I told you it's not good to make all your towers in burrow range? I used to be so good at judging distance back in the day.
Another round, I'll give it a shot. What you want?
But now, with all the different zoom levels of BNet and W3 champions. The game is gonna go into closed beta, Khalid, in just 1.5 months or so, or 1 month. And then I don't think that's gameplay that can be shown yet.
I'll give it a shot. I'll put it on your.
Can't you just press Alt? Sadly not.
Is trouble brewing? Have one on the house. Name your money. I'll put it on your head. I'll give it a shot.
Oh yes, catapults already. I don't think this is gonna work.
On the house. I'll put it on your head.
He even has a walker to plug the gap. This isn't gonna work, Chief. Alright, plan B. At least he has no altar, so if we ever kill his blade... We're off to a good start though, we've got him right where we want him. He has nothing. Plan B is quitting. I'm gonna go straight to plan C, which is extended death animation. Oh, I forgot to remake Panda.
Our town is under attack. What do you want? Yes, Dabu. Slobu.
Yikes.
We're under attack. Master? Yes. Master? Our town is under attack. Yes. What do you want? Somebody want? Yes. Our town is under attack.
That
We need more numbers.
I'll give it a shot. This will be grisly.
He blocked me in.
We're under attack.
GG. Is it me playing? It feels like it. Let's play one game to dispel the bitter taste of mediocrity. Kirby, how confused were you? I know some random memory of yours which I couldn't be expected to know. Pretty confused, Khalid. I thought someone impersonated you on donations because you can pick your name. But then I saw 30 euros. That's kind of an expensive joke. So then maybe not. Then I did a double take and I thought, okay, probably it's true then. But I had to dig in my memory to see if this was ever told on stream. Did I ever tell it? He looks so happy while he's eating it. Strawberry? Yeah.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Lanceth
I don't know where
Drug
Leerdam
Dealer,
is, Khalid.
Prankers.
Lance the Drug Dealer, thanks for the 5 months. A new Woody Wood video coming. Oh, you know Woody Wood? They're just gonna believe it's fake anyway. No one's gonna believe that was really me. It's a bit late for the Dota Darkest Demon. No Dota tonight. I'll do it tomorrow. Did you test Stormgate or help the team? I mean, I gave some feedback, and I don't know about help the team, but I did play it, yeah. Final Fantasy 16 Showcase? Oh, I missed out on a big release, guys.
Something you doing? Where?
My opinion on Stormgate so far? I think it was pretty promising, my first playthrough. Are you gonna play that first Dota match with viewers you planned for today? No. No, I move it to tomorrow. Any reason you didn't super get into AoE 4? Are you serious? I didn't super get into it? Wait, no cap for real? Like you don't play anymore after the first few months? The first few months! After the first few... I no-lifed it for like 6 months. I didn't play Warcraft 3 for like 3, 4, 5 months. I thought I was never going to play Warcraft 3 again because I found my new RTS home. Am I crazy? I guess we just experienced time in a different way. Yes, but what about second 6 months? It didn't seem so long. I mean, here's how I experienced it. October, it came out. I started no-lifing it. We got top 10 on the ladder. I beat almost everyone that was pro. Like the Mista, Beastie Cutie. I only never beat the Muslim and Marine Lord.
I
beat everyone at least once outside of that.
PLS, strong
Almost,
snakes,
pretty
I
much.
love snakes.
Got top 10, top 20 on the ladder. I was playing it for like 10 hours a day. Every time I had a Heroes of the Storm broadcasting segment, which was often in the weekends, every time we had a 5-minute break, I would launch Age of Empires 4 during the break while other people got up and got a coffee or a drink or food. I would like test build orders. I made like 20 build orders for YouTube. I casted an event. I no-lifed the crap out of it. Why don't I still play? Well, when I started Age of Empires 4, I was generally playing some Warcraft 3 and some HOTS. And I think we had a viewership of like 2,500 on average. Maybe the peak was around that or something. Usually not 3,000. And then Age of Empires 4 came out. I really enjoyed it. People really enjoyed it. New RTS, brought many RTS scenes together. And we got a viewership of 7,500 multiple times. Then it went down to 5,000, still like amazingly huge. And then eventually, like 7-8 months later, viewership for Age of Empires 4 had trouble breaking 1,300 viewers. Now, I like viewership, but it's not the end-all be-all. But it is difficult not to look at it, right? If I at this point play something random, it is probable that will be over 2,000 viewers, at least for curiosity's sake. If I play Heroes of the Storm, we can get 2,000, 2,400 viewers. We had that recently. Dota 2, we can get to 4,000 if I do a 60-minute Faceless Void game. Warcraft 3, we can get to 4,000 for the best tryhard content. We can be between 3,000 and 4,000 if I do a full Warcraft stream. This shows to me, like, it's not the end all be all. I value my subscribers and the supporters as well, and their decisions and their preferences. But it shows whether something, like whether people are watching just for me or they're watching for me and for the game. So for like Dota 2, there's a lot of people are watching for me and for the game, right? I'm an English speaking Dota 2 streamer. Sometimes there are no others online that are better than me, either more entertaining or more skilled. And then I'm their guy, right? So they watch, they may not like be like a full diehard ride and die grubby supporter, but they still like to watch me play Dota, which is cool. Warcraft 3 is like a plus game. People like Warcraft 3 and maybe they like me. Together, it's plus plus.
I watch for you, BB.
Age of Empires 4 had gotten to the point where even people that were like core, straight edge, diehard grubby fans would not watch because they thought it was boring. So if my average viewership was 2,000 viewers, my Age of Empires 4 viewership at that time was like 1,400. So I was actively killing off viewer health. And I could play any random game that I'd never done before and it would be more. I still loved Age of Empires 4 so much, but I couldn't sustain it for stream because people got bored of the game. And then soon after, I got bored of the game. But I think it's partially because an RTS is best when you're like really into it. And then the moment you lose connection to the build orders, it's hard to get back into it. So Age of Empires 4, like I had the same loop myself as a viewer of Age of Empires 4 actually. When I started playing Age of Empires 4, I was watching it non-stop. Even Cass, who didn't play the game at all, loved watching it because of the immersive sound effects, the screaming during battles, the whispering while they were walking through the forests, the epic scale battles of crashing units at each other. But at some point, that was the game loop. You would get to the late game, you would go to 200 population, you would have 50 barracks, you would constantly roll units into each other. And because of infinite resource generation, the end game loop for anything but the sub top was usually a 200 food non-stop unit crashing, and it could go on for 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour. So like there was a little bit of problem with the end game loop, and I think that's partially of why it got boring for people to watch. And there's not enough distinction between different games in Age of Empires 4, where one game looks wildly different from another. Part of the attraction of Warcraft 3 and Dota 2 is that every game can look different from the other. In Dota 2, partially also because of teammates, but also because of XP, heroes, items, and so on. 124 different heroes, like infinite possibilities for items. Warcraft 3 also has a lot of variety, perhaps less than Dota even, and still enough to entertain me and many others for 20 years. So both of these games have infinite replayability. Every game has its own story. Even now, I could come up with something in Warcraft 3 that I've never done before. But games like StarCraft and Age of Empires, because there's just units and no heroes, you will often do the same thing as you've done before. And you cannot do something wildly unique and crazy and silly and trolly and memey, and you can not have like some interesting, insane challenge. So we were noticing this on YouTube uploads as well. When trying to come up with a title for YouTube uploads for Age of Empires 4, it was tough because there was no unique story. I just played a little bit better than I played before. I was proud of it. I wanted to show the game, and that's it. But the build-up, 15 minutes, same build-up. Endgame loop, same thing, 200 food crashing, right? You try to get the relics. The build order is interesting in the build-up, but the repetition of the gameplay, it's really hard to tell one thing from the next. So after you get used to and spoiled by the sound and by the initial gameplay discovery, the magic of discovery, finding out all the quirky, unique little things about every civilization, at some point it's like, well, another game, the same. And while I didn't get bored of it first, the viewership showed me that people did. And therefore, I could not sustain maining Age of Empires 4 anymore. Why is it not like that in SC2? I'd argue it's a little bit like that in SC2 as well, that it's difficult to tell unique stories. And in order to tell it, you get creators like You know, Euthermal and Hearthstone, they're really cracking the formula and the code for creating interesting storytelling inside SC2 by doing things like beating grandmasters with stupid stuff, ghosts only, or every base I take is a proxy base. Do you think Stormgate will face the same issues since there's just units? I am worried. Like, I advocated hard that Stormgate should have heroes in competitive and RNG, because I think a lot of people, they like the gambling aspect of RNG, of item finds, and the growth aspect of heroes. But it's also true that heroes have many design issues in that they congregate power around them. They act as a snowball. If your hero gets too strong, it keeps getting extra strong, therefore you're snowballing, so you would need comeback mechanics. Warcraft has that via upkeep, which for some people is an unpopular mechanic. Upkeep. I like it, but people experience it as a negative feedback loop. When the game tells you you're getting less money, bang, you've done something wrong. People tend to want to stay on 50 because it feels bad and they don't understand why they should go over or not go over. Yeah, it is a bit of a similar concern with Dota. Like, my Dota content creation does not have the same level of depth as my Warcraft 3 content creation. Like, now that A to Z is over, I'm just playing and trying to get better, right? But the improvement is quite slow. So the storytelling is also not the same, because I'm also not quite a master of the game where I can shit on people with, like, funny builds, right? I can't come up with a build and then make it work in Ancient 2. I have to practice a lot. So, but, you know, there's still a lot of room for growth, potentially. So a lot of the mechanics that we like in Warcraft 3 may not necessarily be good to put in a new one, like upkeep, heroes. But, yeah, it still makes for a magical game, but, like, it's hard to gain adoption these days, I guess. So how Stormgate will manage replayability and unique storytelling for every individual game, I don't know yet. I literally have not seen that part of gameplay. So when people ask me, like, are you excited about the game? Like, yeah, I think it's really cool that the new RTS is coming out and it's promising. But, you know, people are very curious and eager for more information, info that I just can't offer yet. And it is more marketable to have, like, a clear-cut answer, but I may have to eat my words later, you know? So. Yeah, okay, let's go some snakes. It's quite hard watching you when you're losing at Dota. Yeah, it's not that fun, right? It's not that fun. It takes a long time to lose at Dota. Is that a tick, Logan? I mean, it's not that fun to watch anyone losing at Dota, actually. I think the worst part of Dota is losing. I think, honestly, I don't know what it is about Heroes of the Storm, but losing in HOTS is a lot more fun than losing in Dota, generally speaking. The lows are really low, the highs are really high. Yeah. Like, that's the major flaw for Dota 2, outside of its complexity. Losing in HOTS really doesn't matter that much.
At your service.
Snick. My dog is begging me to let him go out, so I'm sorry, I have to take a small break. I will put up a YouTube video of Warcraft 3. So his communication is he will look at me because he needs to pee or poop, and if I don't believe him and I ignore him or whatever, if he licks me, that is the ultimate attention grab. Like one small lick on my knee is like, bro, I'm serious. So let's check it out. I have to listen to him. Like, he has no other way, right, to get help. I care about him. Be right back. Because we're in the middle of a conversation, but let's continue it soon.
Yeah, Logan.
At your service.
This isn't Snk.
A player's forces are under attack. Player's forces are under attack.
Anyone misbehave in my absence? I'm about to start Variety, Mr. Cool Blue. I'm about to start my epic journey through Divinity Original Sin. I'm starting either tomorrow or on Tuesday, I think. I appreciate your advocating of your enjoyment of my streaming and personality, Mr. Cool Blue. I didn't finish Outer Wilds, no. Yo, Discourage, thanks for the sub, dude.
To the Grubsters. Descourage, 14 months.
A player's forces are under attack.
So TH is playing again. Nice one, Lexo.
Player's forces are under attack.
What is the literal opposite of a snake? Warm-blooded, circle-shaped, mammalian. A wisp. I would say a wisp. Damn, TH. 15 years later, he's still tower rushing people. Disgusting. Oh, TH is the orc? Oh, yeah. Oh, good. Justice for orcs. Justice for revenge against Tower Rushers. What if I told you TH is the one getting Tower Rush? I would say I missed the reading comprehension class. Get him, Simmons.
Players' forces are under attack.
Can you eat the muffin paper?
A player's forces are under attack.
Yes, you can, but you shouldn't, okay? When I was younger, my brothers told me that if you eat hairs, they're gonna form a long cord and then tie themselves around your stomach into and they're never gonna go away. They're gonna form this really long cord, tie themselves around your stomach, and it could eventually kill you, so you shouldn't eat hairs. No, not hairs, the animal. The thing on your head. Not heirs either.
Players' forces are under attack.
But then they also said that at the end of the indoor swimming pool was an octopus, and if you go too near to where the water comes from, the octopus is gonna eat you. I don't think they always told the truth. I have 8 parrot pets. Why do I like their mortal enemy, the snake?
A town is under siege.
Because it's a game. We can live out fantasies that we cannot live in real life. You really have 8 parrot pets? I watch a lot of birds on YouTube. Literally birds, not birds. What's this made of? Paper. What's this made of? Rock. What's this made of? Shrock.
A town is under siege.
You knew it. Glass. Metal. Glass. Metal. What made of? Glass. You watch it too? Metal. I saw a murder today in the garden. 5 crows in the top of the tree. It's pretty cool, there's a crow family nearby. Wait, the octopus story is fake? Yeah. There's also 2 ravens in another garden of our neighbors. They look badass as hell. I love how ravens walk around. Ravens. Raiders. Baby. It's funny how many orcs, including myself, have found themselves guilty of sending a catapult. I'm searching game, by the way, in case you're wondering. Oh. What the fuck? I have Warcraft sound off. And they left? Why did they give me the win? You didn't know! They could have had a free win! Yeah, unfortunately, there is no auto pop-up in Warcraft when you find game. At least not in W3 Champs. So, there we go. Grubby, do you still do viewer challenges? Sometimes. Hey, did this Simmons have like a fire request? I just had one of those. Blood Mage, Fire Lord, Panda. Feels semi-legit, this terrible hero combo.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, I closed the door so Logan cannot come inside. Logan, sorry. Hello. Hey. He was like waiting outside. He's not angry. You're not angry, right, Logan? But oh, good dog. Smart dog. I'm actually out of pork jerky snack. Dusty ways. Oh no, not right now. Sorry. He looked at me like, what? All right, we got 30 minutes. Not finding game. Do I go BNet?
Forces are under attack.
Or do I find some Steam game to play for 30 minutes? Fantasy Empires. That's a good one. Here's the Might and Magic 3, but we can't finish it. What's W3 Champions? W3 Champions is a user-made new ladder because Blizzard didn't have one. Now Blizzard does have one, so we got options. W3 Champions is the best tryhard, but BNet actually has a bigger player base right now. Cheers, ASDF. Yeah, Witty's great. Yeah, I've played Total War Warhammer. It's pretty good. I liked it, but it's hard to stream. I mean, it's really easy to stream. You just do it. It's hard to watch, apparently.
A player's force.
All right, let's play some. Here's some Might and Magic. That always works, right? Like we're not finding any game. It does mean I'm gonna keep the category Warcraft 3. Otherwise, no, actually that's fine. I don't need to. 30 minutes of home is enough to finish a game, right? Play.
3DO.
Now that I have listed home as my game, it's gonna unlist my VOD, so I'm immediately gonna relist it. Now that I have... I don't remember why I did that, but I think I was afraid of YMCA, because in that time I was getting DMCA strikes on... or at least copyright steals on YouTube, so I just wanted to play it safe. And I went to go remove... Like, you can choose on Twitch, if you play this game, remove it from VOD, which was like a VOD protection act that I did. But I think it's fine, actually. Okay, it's not unlisted yet. All right, cool. So let's play on. Am I gonna play Jeebus Cross? Yeah, let's play Jeebus Cross. We'll just practice like the break, you know? It'll be against AI, but, you know, most of Jeebus Cross is anyway. I played Jeebus Outcast last time. That was pretty cool. I like the one hero aspect. But where is it? How do I go up in folder? All? I have it, I think. Maybe I don't have it? Weird. Something wrong. Jeeps crosses random map, not scenario. Oh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Thanks. Cool. Okay. What is my favorite town? My favorite towns are Necropolis and Inferno. Tower's pretty cool too. Walking Dead, vampires, liches, whites, skeletons, basic armor, lots of skeletons. 350 gold, always sick. What do we start with? Because we can always buy new ones, but what do we want to start with? Stone skin, necromancy, gold. I always like gold. This was my favorite, Nagash. I always was convinced spellcasters are better than fighters, but I think I was wrong. Let's go for this guy. Skeletons, artifact. We'll go for 160% rating. Begin. Yeah, I'm back, Dorne. Cool. Are you new to the game, old veteran? I played a lot as a kid, and I've played probably 30 hours in the last few years, but I'm no pro.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Dean Lolmerg, 9 months. Have you covered how you have this game set up? It's not vanilla.
Hota. Yeah, it's Horn of the Abyss. If you play Heroes of Might and Magic 3, you're not going to want to get the HD version from Steam. It's a scam. You're going to want to get... you're going to want to get the Horn of the Abyss add-on. Just Google how to play Home 3 Horn of the Abyss. With the HD mod. Yeah, the original with the HD mod and Horn of the Abyss. Let's see, we have liches here. Oh, 350 gold, Damakon. Okay, that's pretty good. Let's get Damakon. We're trying to play proper Jeebus, but I'm a noob. I can't break on first week. I break on third week or first month. I don't know how to manage all my heroes. I think I just use like one fast unit, like the Harpy. Drop the rest. Oh, that sound, guys. This is why I like Necropolis. Okay. Then, more heroes. We always get the heroes that have the best units. He has a specialty in liches and he has learning. Nice. We use one Harpy. Harpies are fast. Is this an 1800s game? Is Necropolis broken here? No. There was this one campaign map where Necropolis was really good. I don't know if you guys remember the campaign mission where you're against like throngs and throngs of peasants. Zounds perhaps even. Lots of peasants, so you could turn all the peasants into skeletons. I loved abusing the campaign map like that.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Welcome, thank you.
Tyrell_D, 26 months. Hey Grubby of VOD, Andy here. Did you just delete the VOD BC of Hum Music?
Nope.
Was watching Stormgate reaction grub feels.
I will reinstate it right now. That's exactly what happens. I need to change that. So it happens when I play Heroes of Might and Magic. It immediately unlists the VOD. So it actually kicks you out. That's crazy. Sorry about that. It is republished as of... I'm trying to republish it. Look, I'm trying to republish it. See? Publish. Publish. Unpublished. Oh, it's because I'm... Is it because I'm still playing it? Okay. Hold on a sec. I think it only works when I'm not playing this game anymore. Because it probably automatically unpublishes it again. So
Welcome to the Grubsters.
I need to remove Heroes of Might and
Friendly
Magic
Juppy,
from
1 month.
unpublishing rule, which maybe I did it myself. Featured content. I don't know where to do it, but give me a second. No big deal. I love home too. Yeah, but it was something I needed to get around to doing anyway. Just have to check where. Stream. Oh, here it is. Oh, look, this is what I had. VODs will be published by default. If toggled off, VODs will be unpublished by default. Exclude categories. And I had these 2 games, I had OST issues with it. But I can just remove it. And now it should work fine. Now I'm going to publish it again. And it still didn't work. Don't know why. Maybe after stream. Friendly Yuppie, Tyrael, thank you guys. I wonder if it's worth it to pick up the gems. On Jeebus you spam heroes. Oh look, another hero with 350 gold. Great. Probably dismiss the one peasant. We need to find wood. And things are always logical on this map. So if we follow a road, we'll probably find it. There's the observatory. Clone, ballista. Intelligence, wisdom. Leadership, artillery. I think you have to buy more arrows on this map, so I'll just do it. I don't know if I'm playing it right or wrong, but I think it's right. So where would the lumber be? Don't delete units. I never played this game. What's the point of it? You play against AI or other players, and then you need to try and defeat them. It's a turn-based strategy, so you'll generally walk around and accumulate resources. You will accumulate resources, and then you use them to train units and make buildings. That's kind of how that works. What's our morale like? What's the item? Health of... Oh, that's good. Ring of Vitality. How's their morale? Bad morale. Undead in group. I'll deal with it. They're here to stay. Very good for skeletons. Okay, who do we fight? What do we need to free? Can we take the crypt? I would say very possibly we could. With 100 skeletons, but it might not be worth it. We can? I trust the viewer. Okay, we can do better than this, maybe. What happened? 6 troglodytes perish. Who's next? The whites are next. The whites can reach my beholders unless I body block them with the skeletons. So if I want to save my beholders, I need to not attack the vampires. But then he'll kill a lot of skeletons. So, whatever. Ah, he went for the troglodytes anyway. Let's focus on the whites for now. Oops. Poor harpies. What can you do? Kills 8 to 19. Wait, do I have spells? Shield. I could shield my skeletons and go ham. When is his zombie stack moving? Okay. And his skeleton stack is before my beholders, but after my skeletons. So I can't just kite him out one more time. Wait. No. He's gonna act third. I'll go for it. I should have cast shield. Too late. Is that worse than AI? I feel like that might be worse. Press W and kill skeleton. Oh, right. I pressed W and then I would have killed skeletons alone because he would have walked forward. Let's try one more time. I know it's safe scumming. Four. They're gonna get bad morale again. It repeats bad luck generally. But now he's actually in range of everybody, the skeletons. Somehow he's nearer to my beholders this time with the skellies. Okay, that's fine. Let's do it. The duration of all your spells. Did Grubby check out Age of Wonders 4? Yeah, I have quite a few hours in that game now. How many skeletons did we gain? Let's see. Magic elementals are too strong. Cursed Temple. Can we take it? Why not build Skeleton Transformer? Oh, right. Oh, we could have made them all into skeletons. Yeah, we should. But I'll open with Town Hall. Oh, that's why you don't have to dismiss any units. Can we take Cursed Temple? Oh, it's just skeletons. Cool. So we have no money for another hero, so that's it. Diagonal pickups cost more movement points than horizontal. Okay. We should first pick up the vision. Okay. There's the lumber camp. It's unreachable. There's another lumber camp, which is reachable, right? Also unreachable. Oh, it is reachable. It is reachable. Okay, let's go reach it. Difficulty level 160%. All those spell scrolls. Bless, protection from water. When I was younger, I got distracted by every little trinket on the road. I would go and pick up everything. But Jeebus Cross multiplayer metagaming shows that you don't pick up everything per se. You wait to see things. Graveyard. Graveyard can buy zombies, right? Oh shit, this is my main hero. Ah, ore. True, but against AI I still play like that. Right, because it's very relieving not to min-max everything, isn't it? Min-maxing everything can be boring. Very restrictive. Yeah, I agree. What does it mean when the specialty is haste? If I'm going to break out in the first week, it would have to be with something like vampires, I suppose. Against AI, I just play like we did as kids. Make one hero good and at everything, crush everyone with your full stack of time. Yeah, exactly. That's how I played when I played home like last week. Maybe that's still the way to do it. Oh, we can get whites here. I see. Learning. Nope. Liches, gremlins, archers. A lot of ranged stacks. I feel like I could take nymphs. I might be wrong. He has some amount of Cerberus, and I don't have spells, so I came here for nothing. Harpy. I'm already being inefficient as the pros go. Is this a free town? Also not free. Okay, so the towns are never free. I forgot that. Do we need... We do need crystal, so I guess we can go pick it up. Ancient of War, Lore are on 4 together, and Altair is on 5, climbing her. It can be free, it can be defended. Oh. My main hero is picking up trinkets. That's a waste. What spells have we got? Only haste. Nymphs. I feel like I can do it. Am I wrong? Yeah. Speed 6. Oh. What? Oh wow. But they're all within range of each other. Oops. One vampire or 2 whites. I mean, I guess this is better. There's probably a better way to do it. Like this. 11 health left. Don't they have lifesteal? Ah, that's vampire lords have resurrection or something. So which one is gonna act next? That one. $11 health. I die if I hit him. So hard. You have no retaliation. Oh. Wait, how to actually play this fight? Haste speciality is +3 to tier 1-2, +2 to tier 3-4, +1 to tier 5-6. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. Ah, the double attack, eh? Oh, okay. I do have to, let's see. It's an interesting challenge to solve. Okay, it was not actually that hard. Why was that so hard? So, one fast unit, haste, pick them apart, wait as much as you can. Cool. Corsairs have ranged, so do gremlins. Gargs do not. Oh, actually, we want to go take the city, I would say. If we're strong enough for it, I don't know if we are. Liches, Mage Guild 1. Let's get Liches. Are Liches good? I used to love Liches, but are they good? Yeah, range is good, right? Though they do get taken down a lot by enemy AI. Rush Vamp Lords. Upgraded the state. Yeah, let's do that. Necromancy Amplifier. Which needs Mage Guild 1. Okay. I should be buying more heroes, but I really don't know that I can use them effectively, so I don't. Normally people always go like 8 heroes. Rash Vampire Lords, yeah, let's do it. We shouldn't be picking up trinkets there. The music. How much health do Vampire Lords get? Because these only have 30. Vampire Lords better have more. Ruh. 40? Maybe vampire is the unit I want to lose the least. So I would have to play it differently. That Crusader is surprisingly strong. I still lost the vampire. And 3 whites now. Alright, it's fine. It happens. Tavern. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Tavern into Town Hall. So we can pick up archers here. Does he start with ballista? No. Just buying a hero with artillery does not give them ballista. I think that's only when it's their specialty. This is we're stuck here. Crystals. They're gonna be really bad morale. Oh, they're happy with the tavern. Huh. I didn't know they get tavern bonus. Speed 4? 4. I might as well pick up some pikemen then. Can split them up. Get some sprites. Excuse me? That must have been misplayed. Good. You all went the wrong way, fools. Kills 5 to 8. That's pretty legit. Kills 2, kills 2, kills 3 to 4. But then she's in range. Well, oh, she's in range either way. That's a lot better than losing 3 vampires. Intelligence is good. What's better, wisdom or intelligence? It's a classic question. Intelligence is not good. The mana? Okay. Ooh. Fire magic is so-so. Go expert. Eagle eye is bad. Diplomacy is good. Estates is good. How about expert diplomacy? That could really help momentum. Estates is garbage. Yeah, that's so sad. People keep telling me it's garbage. But if it's garbage, how does it feel so good? Can I take Hellhounds? No, they're tier 3. Yeah, I'll take archery. Upgraded estate is coming. Needs 10 gems, 10 crystals. We're gonna go for that, but we can also prep Mausoleum, Tomb of Souls, in theory. If we want whites or liches. Is vampires alone enough? First aid tent. I am day 5 right now.
Welcome to the Grubsters. Just
Don't
your
build
average
tomb?
Evros,
Yeah.
14 months.
Let's just
I would
go
like
like...
to suggest Dragon's Dogma, or for RTS Crossfire League and great content. as
Oh, thank
usual.
you. I think Citadel Blacksmith upgraded estate. Yeah, we'll just go for vampires. So Citadel gives us more vampires, so let's do that.
Welcome to the Grubsters.
Thanks for the sub, dude.
New Jersey _knows, 23 months, what up G? Any plans on going to the Dodo TI this year?
I'm not in the habit of going to events that I'm not invited for. I know that's like a luxury position, but that is where I'm at with that usually. So I will see if it happens or it doesn't. That's my planning for that. I think it would be super rad. Oh, advanced intelligence. I guess I need to set up a thread of units that will bring Scholar. I need to set up a unit so I can bring units to my main guy. Set up heroes in a snake. Can I take enchanters, guys? Let's see. I'm guessing not. Okay, we didn't kill a single unit. Where's my save file? Shit, I forgot what I called it. My naming scheme is not the best. Jeebus Cross. This one, maybe. This one. This kind of names is like, you love it now, you don't care now, and later you wish you were kinder on your future self. I swear that does not generally reflect my life philosophy. how I named that, but I wish it was less true. Can I take the Griffin concert? No, I can't. Oh yes, go back home. Just to call it one. Okay, we can make. We can also do castle. Oh, we should do castle, and then we get lots of vampires. City hall, marketplace. Marketplace is always good. This map is randomly generated, yes. Silos, wooden ore, we don't need it. So we have castle now. And it's day 7, so it's the last chance to make mausoleum or tomb if we want to start buffing those. But I think we don't. I think we don't buff that. I could do marketplace and then next turn upgrade it to state. But I don't think I need marketplace yet. Let's just get this. And then we'll try to break. I usually don't break that early, but might be good. Okay, who's my main hero? This guy. Do I even know where to break yet? It's the unicorns. Dude, how could you break 50 to 100 unicorns with vampires? Can you really? Maybe she can, the wizard. Not the Death Knight, even though he has armor and skeletons. Does she have spellbook? Haste and curse. No shield. He has shield, which is kind of nice. But he's level 1, she's level 5. That's gotta count for something. Though she has no mana right now. Is there any Moonwell nearby? Experimental shop. Dragonfly hive. Maybe we can take this. I clearly haven't planned it properly. You need at least 2 external vampire camps to go for vamps reliably. Oh. I can't take these Gargs. Can I? No, not with this. Yeah, the skeleton guy will be strong if leveled, but he's got no levels yet. Okay. Mage skill 2 could be sick too. Maybe I should supply people with a first aid tent. So we have 8 vampire lords. Guess we can bring skeletons as well. Then he gives it to them. And the tent. Then Christian. Honestly, like this part, like I like to try to get better at this part, but like this is not the best gameplay, right? Like having to ferry units across to different ones. Hey, can you give Ballista? Nice. Maybe we can open the Wolf Raider picket. Oh, wrong hero. Give all this too. That could have been more efficient, most likely. You can't vamp regen on Gargs? Really? Why? No throwaway stacks. Oh, I should have upgraded those guys as well. Wow. You can only vamp regen on living things. Okay. They're not living? Bloodless. Bloodless. Minimum damage. Curse. Bloodlust. So Bloodlust is like 7.5% damage increase or something. 5 to 7.5, something like that. Yeah, the ferrying shenanigans means that you can end on like a very fast unit. Like, you can put a very fast unit in your inventory. Oh, he pressed the wait. Oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. I see. Wait, is this not against AI? Yeah, it is. I need to watch some Home before I try Jeebus again. Otherwise, I think it's better just to play like a noob. This trying to break early thing breaks my head. I'm done with this mission. We'll try again next time. It's my stopping time anyway. Cool. Tomorrow we play Dota, maybe Warcraft as well, and maybe the beginning of Divinity Original Sin, either tomorrow or the day after. Divinity tomorrow or Tuesday. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a great night. See ya.